4, 3, 2, 1. All right, surfers in the water, your heat has now begun. So the heat is on. Out in the water, we have Oliver Packham in the red, Guy Campbell in the white, and Ludi Dutoy in the yellow. It is a beautiful morning down here in Jeffreys Bay. We are at the point here to start the SA Longboarding Championships 2025 presented by Billabong. Thank you to everyone for joining us here today. We're excited to see what the surfers have in store for us here. So just another reminder, this is a 15-minute heat. It's a 3-man heat. We're 2 minutes in now. And our next heat coming up, the Open Men Round 1, Heat 2. We'll be back to a 4-man heat. And we have our first ride of this championships. This is Guy Campbell in the white. And up to answer Oliver Packham out the back. This is quite a packed heat here this morning. And all the way onto the rocks here, the surfer in the white, managing to link it through. It's always nice to hear the spectators cheering on our surfers from the beach. And so it officially begins day 1 of the SA Longboard Championships. And a beautiful start from the surfer in the yellow. Lots of control there from Ludi Dutoy. "11 minutes to go, surfers, 11 minutes to go." right, surfers, we have 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go here. We are currently waiting for scores from all of our surfers before updating the situation. Here we go. We've got red up and riding again. So keeping busy. Beautiful little setup of a wave here for the surfer in the red. All the way down, back up to the pocket. Looks like he's on the 5 there. A good dynamic wave here from Oliver Packham. And coming up round the section, Guy Campbell in the white. All the way up on the 5, that's Guy out the back. Still going in the front here is Oliver Packham in the red. Alrighty, and we have our first scores in. First of red, a 4.67. So first of red, a 4.67. First of white, a 6.33. So a 6.33 for first of white, and first of yellow, a 6.67. So a 6.67 for first of yellow. Red, your second wave, scored a 0.5. Red, your second wave, a 0.5. And white, your second wave, a 0.3. So, surfers, 7 minutes and 20 seconds to go. In first, white. Second, yellow. And third, red. So, first, white. Second, yellow. And third, red. Requirement surfers, we have 7 minutes remaining. Red, you're looking for a 2.01. So red needing a 2.01. Yellow to take the lead here, you're looking for a 0.49. So yellow looking for a, here he is, up and riding. All right, and in last of red, a 5.77. Last of red, a 5.77. And last of white, a 3.33. So situation change, surfers up to first. Surfer in the red. In second, white. In third, yellow. So again, in first, red. Second, white. Third, yellow. Your requirement, yellow. A 2.99. So yellow looking for a 2.99. And white, to take the lead here, you're looking for a 4.11. So white needing a 4.11 to jump up to first here. 5 minutes to go. Surfers, 5 minutes remaining. All right. Ludi du Toit up again. Strong carve back to the pocket here, and he just loses his balance there. And out the back, Guy Campbell, the KZN surfer, up and riding again. Coming around that section, looking for that pocket. So this is a really beautiful start to the day. On the 5, that was Guy crossing back to the tail there. Four minutes to go, surfers. 4 minutes to go. What a beautiful start to day one of the SA Longboard Champs. Thanks to everybody for joining us here at the point. All right, just under 3 minutes to go. So just under 3 minutes remaining, surfers. All right. Just going over the situation again. Sitting in first position, we have Oliver Packham in the red. In second, Guy Campbell in the white. And in third, Ludi du Toit in yellow. And red out the back on a bomb. This is the Western Province surfer. Coming up the face of the wave. Setting up here. And out the back as well, we have the surfer in white getting nice and low, coming down the face there. Both surfers looking to set something up. Hanging on the 5 there, that is Guy Campbell. And Oliver Packham all the way onto the rocks. We have 35 seconds to go, surfers. And that is Ludi du Toit as well. Down to the final 10 seconds, surfers. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, so that heat is over. We're waiting for some final scores here, surfers. So surfers, just sit tight. Guys in the following heat, just sit tight while we wait for those final scores. All right, that was a beautiful start to day 1 of the SA Longboard Championships here in Jeffreys Bay at the point. We had Guy Campbell in the white from KZN, Oliver Packham in the red from Western Province, and local legend Ludi du Toit in the yellow. So out in the next heat, we have Stephen Sawyer in the red, Ben Watson in the white, Justin Bing in the yellow, and Nathan Stoudy in blue. Just a reminder to the surfers in the next heat, we are currently on hold. So surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. Starting the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so surfers, heat is on. And the results of the previous heat. A little bit of a situation change there down to the final few minutes. In third, Ludi du Toit. In second, Oliver Packham. And coming in first, taking the win, Guy Campbell.
We've got 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We've got 18 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Surfers out in the water. If you've just joined us, welcome to day 1 of the SA Longboarding Championships, presented by Billabong. We've got round 1, heat 2 in the water right now. We've got the local boy, Stephen Sawyer, out in red. In white, we've got Ben Watson, all the way from KZN. In yellow, we've got Justin Bing representing Eden. And in blue, Nathan Stoudy from Buffalo City. just under 18 minutes remaining. Surfers, we've got just under 18 minutes remaining. No one have caught waves just yet. Watching White out the back. This is Ben Watson all the way from KwaZulu-Natal. And he's out of there. So just a short ride for the man in white. We've got Reed out the back. The local boy, Stephen Sawyer. And unfortunately, the Whitewater clipping him at the heels. We've got 17 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. We've got 17 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. What a beautiful day it's turning out to be here at Lower Point in Jeffreys Bay. 17 minutes remaining. We've got 17 minutes remaining, surfers. And now watching yellow out the back. This is Justin Bing all the way from Eden. And he is on a nice open face wave. And he is floating on the nose out the back. Justin Bing playing no games. The man in yellow with 16 minutes on the clock. And he's looking to get some work done. A beautiful cut back into the pocket of the wave. And Justin, nice and poised right there. Taking his time on this wave, and he gets out of there. So that was the man in yellow. A very important ride for Justin. Looking to put some pressure on his opponents. 15 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 15 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Our judges has lots to deliberate about. Being very patient with the scores. 15 minutes and 30 seconds. So that was a beautiful exchange from our surfers currently in Heat 2. I will be introducing our surfers in the next heat. In red, we've got Joshua. In white, we've got Greg. In yellow, Gregory Cuthbert. And in blue, we've got Mike Wood. And it seems like we've got another stacked heat. 14 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. 14 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Surfers, we have yet to have the scores drop, but when they do, I will give you an updated situation. First priority is with white, second red, third blue. So first priority is with white, Ben Watson. Second red and third blue. 14 minutes remaining. We've got 14 minutes remaining. And it seems like we've got white up in the riding. And this is Ben Watson on his backhand. And he's coming around the Whitewater section. Wave starts to bowl out. And the man starts to take a walk to the nose. Taking his time is the man in white, Ben Watson. And unfortunately goes down. 13 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just over 13 minutes remaining. 12 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. We are watching live action out the back. And it seems like this could be yellow. My apologies, this is white. It's Ben Watson, the man from KZN. Unfortunately, just going down. And now we are watching red. This is the local boy, Stephen Sawyer. And he's out at the back, critical nose ride. Holding his own. This is a beautiful wave from the man in red. And now we've got yellow up in riding. This is Justin Bing towing his own nose ride. Looking very poised. Lots of control for the man in yellow. This wave starting to bowl again. Now we've got blue. This is Nathan Storder. And he does a walk to the nose. Cheetah 5, back to the middle. And that was the man in blue representing Buffalo City. So just under 11 minutes surfers. We've got just under 11 minutes. Ten minutes and 30 seconds remaining. That was a beautiful exchange from our surfers. We are awaiting the scores to drop, and I will give you an updated situation. We've got just over 10 minutes remaining. Surfers, we've got just over 10 minutes. Nine minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So first priority is with red, second white, we've got third priority with yellow, and fourth in blue. So first priority is with red. We just watched the paddle out the back there. 8 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just over 8 minutes remaining. So a change in priority. Red in first, second yellow, third blue. Up and riding, this is Stephen Sawyer. And that is a beautiful nose ride to start. The local boy looking very comfortable out here. So just a single nose ride for Stephen Sawyer, but it was very technical. 7 minutes and 30 seconds, surfers. We've got 7 minutes and 30 seconds. 7 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 7 minutes remaining. And we are watching up and riding. This is blue. Nathan. A beautiful nose ride to start. Very patient. Amazing body weight distribution there for the man in blue. He's looking to come around this section. And this is Nathan looking very poised. So first priorities with yellow, second white. We've got Justin up and riding. Starts off with a beautiful nose ride and gets out of there. Was just caught a little bit. 5 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. So we've got just under 6 minutes remaining, surfers. We are watching white up and riding. This is Ben Watson all the way from KZN. And Ben looking very nice. Takes his time on the nose. And look, we've got amazing waves down here at lower point. And he hits the rebound. So that was the man in white, Ben Watson, a completion with just over 5 minutes remaining, surface. We've got just over 5 minutes remaining. So 5 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 5 minutes remaining. So first priorities with red, second yellow. First priorities with red, second yellow. So second to last ride of red, coming in at a 7.67, and your last ride a 6.2. So red, you are currently our heat leader. Yellow, your opening ride a 5.5. Your last ride coming in at a 6-point ride, or second to last. You are currently in second position. You need a 7.87 to move to first. Nathan, you are down in third. You need a 7.57 to move into that advancing position. And Ben Watson, you are down in fourth. You need an 8.23 to move up into that advancing position. Just under 4 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 4 minutes remaining. So red in the lead. Yellow in second, needing a 7.87 to take first. White down in third, needing a 7.07 to move into that advancing position. And blue, you are down in fourth. You need a 7.57. 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. And live action now. This is the man in red, Stephen Sawyer. And what amazing control on the nose as he opens this ride. Cuts back to the pocket. Stephen Sawyer looking very nice and so loose. Lots of flow from the man in red. He holds the nose. Comes around the section. And Stephen Sawyer looking so loose. Lots of flow from the man in the red. Does a little switch. So Stephen Sawyer looking so comfortable right now here at lower point. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Surfers in the next heat, please remember to stay wide. Surfers in the next heat, please remember to stay wide. We do not want to confuse our priority judges. We are watching white up and riding. And it seems like we've got a flurry of waves. 2 minutes remaining, surfers. And it seems like blue up at the back as well. So all of our surfers getting a beautiful exchange right now. A beautiful wrap back into the pocket there for our surfer in yellow. That is Justin Bing. Just out behind him, we've got Nathan on a beautiful wave. Long open canvases here at J-Bay. And Nathan taking his time in the pocket. Looks to come around this section. And unfortunately, the man in blue goes down. So 1 minute and 20 seconds. One minute remaining, surfers. We've got 1 minute remaining. And now we are watching. And this is Justin Bing, the man from Eden, looking very comfortable. Long nose ride for yellow. Gets a beautiful wrap back into the pocket. Takes his time again. Hits the oncoming section. And the completion for yellow. 30 seconds remaining. We've got just under 30 seconds remaining, surfers. Ten seconds. We've got 10 seconds, and I'll be counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end. So surfers in the next seat, please be advised, we are on hold. We are on hold. Our judges have a lot to deliberate about. So surfers in the next seat, we are on hold. Please do not catch any waves. Surfers in the next seat, please stay wide. Surfers in the next seat, set your watches. Counting the seat down in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, we will have a change of commentary. This is round 1, heat 3. Welcome back to the booth, Kelly.
Short Wade, and out in the water now we have Joshua Dwyer Thame in red, Greg Clark in white, another Greg Cuthbert in yellow, and Mike Wood in the blue. A quick start to the heat, Greg Cuthbert. Hands in the air there for Greg, and he goes over the rails. So that was the opening ride of the heat. Just to recap quick, previous results: in fourth, Ben Watson; in third, Nathan Stoudy; in second, Justin Bing; and in first, local Stephen Sawyer. Up and riding now, Greg Clark. And easy glide into the wave for red, Joshua from the Western Province. There he is, over the 5 there for red. Back into the pocket. All right, so first scores in. White, your first ride, a 1.17. So first of white, a 1.17. Here we have Gregory Cuthbert up and riding again. But just a quick one there for yellow. First of yellow, a 2.5. So first of yellow, a 2.5. And first of red, a 3.5. Red, your first wave, a 3.5. Time call surfers, 16.5 minutes to go. And onto their first wave of the heat, Mike Wood from Buffalo City. Up and down there for Mike, and out the back we've got White. Quick and responsive here, Gregory Cuthbert of Eden. Just battling to make it round that section. All right, so just waiting for a couple of scores surface before announcing the situation. Our time call, 14.5 minutes to go. And red, Joshua up and riding again. On to the 5 there. That's Joshua. Hands in the air. He's really got the balance here. Good cross step there from the red. And up out the back. Onto the nose there. That is yellow. Just missing step there. Time call surfers. 13 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Scratching for a wave here, we have Greg Clark, Eastern Province surfer. Good pumping there. And yellow up and riding again. Cross to the nose. Really putting that toe over the nose there. That was Gregory Cuthbert. And coming down here we have Mike Wood in the blue. A nice little stall on the tail. All right, surfers, 12 minutes to go. 12 minutes to go. Up and riding, red out the back. He's keeping busy in this heat. A good cross step there from Joshua from the Western Province. Okay, so we've had quite a few waves ridden within the last few minutes. So we'll wait for some scores before updating the situation. So just waiting on a couple of scores. In the meantime, if you've just joined us, we are on to Heat 3 of the day. This is day 1 of the South African Longboard Championships presented by presented by Billabong. Up and riding now, Greg Clark of Eastern Province. On to the nose there. So just under 10 minutes remaining. We see Yellow paddling for a bomb here. Quick pop up there from Yellow. He's on the nose. Little shuffle back there. Setting up in the pocket, Gregory Cuthbert. All right, surfers last of red a 4.33, last of red a 4.33, and second to last of red a 4-point ride. So just updating you guys on the scores. Last of red a 4.33 and second to last of red a 4-point ride. Last of blue a 2.13, last of blue a 2.13. Last of white, a 3.17. So white, your last wave, a 3.17. and last of yellow, a 3.13. So yellow, your last wave, a 3.13. So our situation surfers in fourth, blue, in third, white, in second, yellow, and in first, red. Breaking nice and fast, hands in the air. This is Joshua Dwyer-Thame, the heat leader of the pack here. Time call surfers. 7 minutes and 40 seconds to go. 7 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Almost lost it there, but red is back up and riding. A quick touch of the nose. And that was the heat leader. Seven minutes surface, 7 minutes to go. All right, listening for priority. First, blue. Second, white. Third, yellow. So priority surfers, blue, white, yellow. And our situation in fourth, blue. In third, white. In second, yellow. And in first, red. Yellow, you're looking for a 5.23 to take the heat. So yellow needing a 5.23. White, you're needing a 2.46. White looking for a 2.46 to advance. And blue, you're needing a 3.5. So blue requirement, a 3.5. We are approaching the 5-minute mark. Surfers just under 6 minutes to go. And here we have it. Mike Wood of Buffalo City Surf Riders up and riding. And up to answer at the back, Greg Clark in the white. Onto the 5 there for Greg. And keeping with this wave, 5 minutes remaining. Surfers, 5 minutes to go. And a good high line 5 there from the surfer in the red. And just getting caught underneath the white water. Four minutes to go, surfers, 4 minutes to go. And we have a situation change. Last of white, a 5.33. White, your previous wave, a 5.33. So white up to first, down to second, red, in third, yellow, and in fourth, blue. So again, for situation, 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. White in first, red in second, yellow in third, and blue in fourth. So a nice and busy heat here from the open men. Third heat of the day here at the SA Longboard Championships 2025, presented by Billabong. All right, surfers, 2 minutes to go. Requirement blue, a 6.23. So requirement blue, a 6.23. Yellow, you're needing a 5.23. So requirement yellow, a 5.23. And red, to take the heat here, you're looking for a 4.18. So red needing a 4.18. A minute and 40 seconds to go here, surfers. Picking a bit of a smaller wave, we have white in the front and out the back, yellow. So the heat leader in the front. And swinging around the white water there, that was Gregory Cuthbert out the back. A minute to go, surfers, 1 minute remaining. "40 seconds. "30 seconds. "20 seconds, surfers. "10 seconds to go. Five, four, three, two, one. All right, the double horn signaling the end of this heat. Surfers in the following heat, we are on hold. So surfers in the next heat, we are currently on hold, waiting for a couple of scores. Results of the previous heat: in first, Greg Clark; in second, Joshua Dwyer Thame; in third, Gregory Cuthbert; and in fourth, Mike Wood. Out in the water now, we have Kurt Dreyer in the red from the Western Province, Sam Christensen in white from KZN, Daniel Denecker in the yellow from Eden, and Dane Lemmer in blue of Buffalo City. We've got a nice little sleepy start to our fourth heat of the day. And if you just arrived at the beach, welcome to day one of the SA Longboard Championships 2025 presented by RIDE. Again, Billabong. It's actually Billabong's event, guys. My apologies. RIDE is definitely one of our sponsors. So just to take a moment to thank a couple of our sponsors for the event. It is RIDE, Kouga Municipality, VISSLA, True Technologies, and PILI-PILI. Thanks, guys, for helping us put on this event this year. So we had our opening ride from Kurt Dreyer of the Western Province in the red singlet. So first off, Red, a 2-point ride. Red, your first wave, a 2-point ride. All the way on the inside, we have Dane Lemmer of Buffalo City in the blue singlet. On to the nose. Quite a steep little wave there from Dane. All right, first of blue a 1.5. So first of blue a 1.5. Looks like we have yellow having a look here. Up and riding. Daniel Denecker. Eden Surf Rider. Just an in and out there for Daniel. So we have 6 long days ahead of us. Lots of surfing, lots of fun here at Point. So if you've just arrived, we're on day 1 of the South African Longboard Championships 2025. A big thank you to everybody for joining us here today. And if you've got nothing to do during the week, we will be here. So time call surfers, 13 minutes to go. So 13 minutes remaining surfers. Our current situation: in first, red; second, blue; and third, yellow. We have yet to see our opening wave from world-renowned Sam Christensen of KZN in the white. Still more than enough time to get that score on the board, and knowing Sam, he'll definitely make it happen. "12 minutes remaining, surfers. 12 minutes to go." "11 minutes to go, surfers. 11 minutes remaining." So we are approaching that halfway mark. We've had waves from our surfers in the yellow, blue, and red. Our situation: in third, yellow; in second, blue; and in first, red. Waiting for that opening wave of Sam Christensen, KZN surfer. But listening for requirements: yellow, you're looking for a 1.01. So yellow looking for a 1.01. Blue, you're needing a 0.51 to take the lead. So blue needing a 0.51 to take the lead. And our heat leader, Western Province, Kurt Dreyer, in the red singlet. All right, surfers, 9.5 minutes to go, 9.5 remaining. 9 minutes to go, surfers, 9 minutes remaining. And if you've been with us for the past few years here at the SA Longboard Champs, it feels like this year's a lot more packed, lots more surfers. So it's going to be super exciting to watch this next few days of the SA Longboard Championships 2025, where we will crown our new national champions for the year. Super exciting. So stick with us over these next few days here at Point. All right, surfers, 8 minutes on the clock, 8 minutes to go. Gearing up and getting ready for the next heat. We have Thomas King in the red, Kai Vaya in the white, Mike Hill in yellow, and Akona Velapi in blue. And to break the silence here, we have Dane Lemmer in the blue. That was a quick ride there from the Buffalo City Surf Rider. Seven minutes to go, surfers, 7 minutes remaining. And he's up and riding again. The Buffalo City Surf Rider, Dane Lemmer. Float backwards to the pocket, sitting up. And White on the back, his first ride. He's on the nose there. That is Sam Christensen. Opening up his account in the heat with a mere 6 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Cross, cross. This is Sam. Cross back onto the rocks. A great effort there from the KZN surfer. With just under 6 minutes to go. Here's Daniel Denecker. And red out the back as well. Padding beautiful lines of white on this open face. Kurt Dreyer of the Western Province. And 5 minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes to go. Now we've had a couple more waves. You can see the ocean's getting a little bit busier. More opportunities for our surfers to get to that nose. So we enter the red zone of the heat, the 5 minute mark. And we'll wait for those scores before announcing the situation. Just in first of white, a 6.83. So first of white, Sam Christensen, a 6.83. Time call surfers, 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Last of red, a 4.17. Last of red, a 4.17. Last of yellow, a 3.17. So yellow, your last wave, a 3.17. And last of blue, a 2.17. Last of blue, a 2.17. So situation in first, white. Second, red. Third, yellow. And fourth, blue. Our requirements now with just under 3 minutes to go. Blue, you're needing a 4.01. So blue needing a 4.01. Yellow, you are needing a 3.01. Yellow looking for a 3.01. Our heat leader up and riding again, the KZN surfer. And yellow out the back, stretching that 5. 2 minutes to go, surfers, 2 minutes remaining. All right, surfers, 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Up and riding on the backhand. A 5 there from the surfer in red, the Western Province, Kurt Dreyer. And looks like yellow out the back as well. Just losing control there. Got to the nose. That was Daniel Denecker. Surfers, 35 seconds to go. Thirty seconds, surfers. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. And we will count this heat out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so surfers in the following heat. We are currently on hold waiting for a couple of scores. Counting the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we've got a quick start to this heat. That was a quick one from Kai Vea. In the white singlet. Okay, just having a little bit of technical difficulties here, so we'll read out the previous rounds. Oh my gosh. All right, so the results from the previous heat. In fourth, Dane Lemmer in the blue. In third, Daniel Deneka in the yellow. In second, Kurt Dreyer in the red. And taking the win, surfer in the white from KZN, Sam Christensen. So sorry for the delay there, guys. Out in the water now, we have up and riding a Cornavalapi in the blue. And yellow up and riding Mike Hill. And out the back, Thomas King in the red. Strong start there from the Western Province surfer onto the 5. Okay, so a big well done to Sam Christensen for taking the win of the Open Men's Round 1 Heat 4. We'll be handing over commentary now. Welcome back to the booth, Wade.
Awesome, Callie. Thank you for the introduction. Surfers, you've got just under 17 minutes remaining. You've got just under 17 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, your opening ride, it came in at a 4.5. You are currently our heat leader. So Thomas King, you are currently in the lead. Your opening ride, a 4.5. White, you are down in second. Your last ride, a 3 point. Your last ride at 3 points. You need a 1.51 to move into the lead. Mike Hill, you are down in third. You need a 3.43 to move up into that advancing position. And Akona, you are down in fourth. You need a 3.8 to move up into that advancing position. And up and riding, the man in yellow, and this looks like Mike Hill representing Eden Surf Riders. And Mike, taking his time, just gets past blue there. And all eyes on white now as we got Kai up and riding. On the nose, gets up. Beautiful high line. Comes around the section, tags one. And unfortunately just goes down. All eyes on the man in red, Thomas King. Beautiful surfing right here from the man in red. On the nose, Thomas King. Beautiful hang 5 from the man in red. All the way from Cape Town. And the Cape Townians making some noise for their surfer. And he connects. Clean ride, finishes it right in front of the judges. A couple of applause from the crowd. And they like what they are seeing. So just under 13 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 13 minutes remaining. A paddling interference has been called, blue on yellow. So I repeat, a paddling interference has been called, blue on yellow. So just over 14 minutes remaining. We've got just over 14 minutes remaining. Surfers, your situation. Red in the lead. White in second, needing a 1.51 to take first. Yellow down in third. Your requirement a 3.43. And blue, you are down in fourth. You need a 3.9. So just under 14 minutes remaining. We got just under 14 minutes remaining. $13 minutes remaining, surfers. You got 13 minutes remaining. And now we are watching yellow. This is Mike. Like to have another go at this. Beautiful high line from the man in yellow, representing Eden. Nice hook off the top. Takes his time just riding this wave. Beautiful carve back into the power source. Looks like he's coming around this wide water section. Goes to the nose. This is Mike Hill. Looking very poised right now. Will he finish it off? On the bricks. And that was Mike. So a great wave there for Mike. 12 minutes remaining. We've got 12 minutes remaining, surfers. So surfer in red, Thomas King, your last ride. It came in at a 5.77. A 5.77. You have further extended your lead. White, you are down in second. Your last ride comes in at a 3.53. You need a 6.74 to move up into first. Surfer in yellow, we are awaiting your scores to drop. But once they do, we will give you your situation update. And it has. So last of yellow comes in at a 3.87. So yellow, you are now in second position. If you wish to move into first, you require a 6.4. White, you've dropped to third. You need a 3.85 to move into that advancing position. And blue, you are down in fourth. Your requirement, a 7.27. Just under 11 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 11 minutes remaining. If you've just joined us, this is day one of the SA Longboarding Championships. Currently in the water, it's round one, heat 5 of the open men. In red, representing the Western Province, is Thomas King. In yellow, we've got Mike Hill, representing Eden. In white, Kai from the KZN. And in blue, we got Akona from Buffalo City. You know, and we would just like to thank all of our sponsors for making this event happen. The Kouga Municipality. Thank you to Billabong. Thank you to RYD. True Technologies. VISSLA, and thank you to Surfing South Africa for making this event possible. 11 minutes, or my apologies, 10 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 10 minutes remaining. So 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Red in the lead. Yellow in second, needing a 6.4 to move into first. White, you are down in third. You need a 3.85 to move into that advancing position. And blue, you are down in fourth. You need a 7.27. Just over 9 minutes remaining. We've got just over 9 minutes remaining. Watching White up and riding. This is Kai. Looks like he's wanting to get some work down the line, generating lots of speed. Wave starts to bowl. He comes around that section. Goes for the nose ride. Gets the cheetah 5. Unfortunately, just goes down. 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So just under 8 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 8 minutes remaining. So surfing in White, your last ride, a 3.53. It goes into your top 2. Your new requirement, a 3.85 to take that advancing position. 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We've got 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And it looks like White taking this one on the inside. This wave starting to bowl. Gets a beautiful walk. Unfortunately, just goes down. Just over 7 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just over 7 minutes remaining. All eyes on yellow now as we are watching Mike Hill with some live action on the nose, holding it. And this is Mike representing Eden. And a beautiful completion there for the man in yellow. 6 minutes and 20 remaining. We've got 6 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Just under 6 minutes remaining now, surfers. We've got just under 6 minutes remaining. And now we are watching blue. This is a corner from Buffalo City. So our corner just going down there. 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. The situation unchanged. Red in the lead. Yellow in second, needing a 6.4 to move into first. White down in third, needing a 3.85 to move into that advancing position. And blue down in fourth, needing a 7.27. Five minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 5 minutes remaining. And we are watching Thomas King up and riding. He does a beautiful carve back into the power source of this wave. Gets onto the nose, hangs 5, goes for the 10. And Thomas King getting some beautiful surfing done here. Looks like he is taking his time on this wave. Goes for another beautiful carve. Gets that back arm into the water and pivots off it. So Thomas King showing lots of style right now here at Lower Point, Jeffreys Bay. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. And Thomas King flirting with the bricks here on the inside and kicks out. So a beautiful ride there for the man in red. 4 minutes remaining. Surfers, we've got 4 minutes remaining. And it seems like white rolls the dice on this one. We got Kai up and riding, representing KZN. Goes for the hang five. Wraps one back into the pocket. Yellow up and riding behind him. This is Mike Hill. So a beautiful exchange from white and yellow. White goes down. Yellow up and riding. This is the man representing Eden. And Mike Hill looking very nice and poised there. Goes for the nose ride. Cuts it back into the pocket. So Mike Hill looking very has lots of control here and goes down in the finals. 3 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 3 minutes remaining. Surfer in yellow, your last ride comes in at a 4.4. It goes into your top two. Your new requirement, a 6.43 to take first. So surfer in yellow, you are in second position. You need a 6.43 to move into first. Surfer in white, you are down in third. You need a 6.54 to move up into that advancing position. Blue, you are down in fourth. Your requirement, a 9.66. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. We've got 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. In white, you need a 6.54 to move into that advancing position. Just under 1 minute remaining. We've got just under 1 minute remaining. We are watching white. This is Kai. We've got 40 seconds remaining. And Kai does a beautiful high line, gets onto the nose. We are watching red out the back. Thomas King, 30 seconds. Thomas on the nose. A beautiful exchange between white and red. 20 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 20 seconds. Ten seconds. Now we're counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of round 1, heat 5. Surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. I repeat, surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. Surfers in the next heat, set your watches. I'll count you down in 3, 2, 1. And that is signaling the start of heat 6. Currently in the water in red, we've got Jaden Erasmus representing the Western Province. In white, Sean Simpson. In yellow, we've got Reni Pringle representing Eden, and in blue, Valman Bartelman representing Buffalo City. 19 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. All eyes on the man in red. This is Jaden. And Jaden taking his time right now. Beautiful waves down here in Jeffreys Bay. If you've just joined us, this is day 1 of the Longboarding Championships. And we'd just like to thank all of our sponsors for making this event possible. Thank you to Billabong, Kouga Municipality, RYD, True Technologies, VISSLA, and thank you to Surfing South Africa for putting the event together. Got just under 19 minutes remaining. Just under 19 minutes remaining, surfers. Watching live action, this is the man in yellow, and that's Reni up and riding. Beautiful hang 5. And Reni got lots of control here down in lower point. So 18 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Some quick waves there from red and yellow. White and blue shading that priority. 18 minutes remaining. So 18 minutes remaining. This is round 1, heat 6. Just under 17 minutes remaining. Just under 17 minutes remaining. We are watching blue up and riding. This is Valman. And white using his priority. This is Sean Simpson up and riding. So just a quick ride for white and blue. 16 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So red, you are currently sitting with priority out the back. Yellow, you have second prio. 16 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Watching surfing in blue on the inside. That's Velman just going down there. So Reni, you are currently our heat leader. So yellow, you are currently leading your opening ride, a 2.5. Surfing in red, Jaden, you need a 1.74 to move into first. So first priority is with red, second yellow, third white. Just under 16 minutes remaining. We've got just under 16 minutes remaining. We are watching blue up and riding. This is Valman. And he's on the nose. And unfortunately just goes down. 15 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So red, you have first priority. Yellow, you have second. And white, you have third. So 15 minutes remaining. We've got 15 minutes remaining. Your situation, yellow in the lead. Blue in second, needing a 138 to move into first. White, you are down in third. You need a 0.57 to move into that advancing position. Surfing in red, you've dropped to fourth. You need a 1.04 to move into that advancing position. And now we are watching surfing in white. This is Sean. And this is a beautiful ride. Sean taking his time. Gets the cut back to the pocket. Gets another beautiful carve back into the pocket. So our surfing in white taking its time on this wave, waiting for it to bowl up. So priority is red over yellow right now. So red has just paddled. So priority now yellow over red. So yellow, you have first priority. Red, you have second priority. (13 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We got 13 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We've got 13 minutes remaining. Surfers, we've got 13 minutes remaining. And it seems like Blue might take a look at this one on the inside. He does. And he goes straight to the nose. And this is Valman representing Buffalo City. Beautiful cut back into the pocket. Takes his time. It seems Red looks at this one out the back. Red paddling. So unfortunately just a little too deep there is Jaden Erasmus. 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And that was a very important ride there from the man in blue. So 12 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. We got 12 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. (12 minutes remaining. We got 12 minutes remaining. And watching yellow out the back, this is Rennie. Unfortunately, just a little too deep there. 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Surfers, we've got 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. I'm awaiting one last score and I will give you guys a situation update. Just over 11 minutes remaining. Surfers, we've got just over 11 minutes remaining. And watching white, this is your current heat leader, Sean Simpson. And he's on the nose. Beautiful nose ride to start this wave. Nice cut back into the power source. Gets another. So this wave looking like a great combo of maneuvers for this surfer in white. Lots of control. Now surfer in white flirting with the bricks here on the inside and he goes out. So 10 minutes and 20 seconds remaining now, surfers. So first priority is with red, second blue, third yellow. So first priority is with red, second blue, third yellow. 9 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Surfers, we've got 9 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. All right, and all scores are in. Last ride of white comes in at a 4.33. A 4.33. White, you are our current heat leader. Yellow, you are in second. You need a 5.33 to move into first. Blue, you are down in third. You need a 1.65 to move into that advancing position. Jaden, you are down in fourth. You need a 2.41 to move up into that advancing position. You've got 8 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. You've got 8 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, surfers. We are watching Blue up and riding on the inside. This is Valman, and he is on the nose. Beautiful nose ride to start this wave. So Valman up and riding. We've got 8 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Wants to make this a wave count. Unfortunately goes down on the inside. First priority is with red. Second yellow. 8 minutes remaining. You've got 8 minutes remaining, surfers. So first priority is with red. Second yellow. Your situation, white in the lead. Yellow in second, needing a 5.33 to move into first. Blue, you are down in third. You need a 1.65 to move into that advancing position. And red, you are down in fourth. You need a 2.41. 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We've got 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So last ride of Blue comes in at enough. Blue, you are now in second position. So your updated situation is white in the lead. Blue in second, needing a 5.8 to move to first. Yellow, you've dropped to third. You need a 1.06 to move up into that advancing position. Surfer in red, you are down in fourth. You need a 2.79 to move into that advancing position. You got 6 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Got 6 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Red paddling for this wave. This is Jaden Erasmus representing Western Province. And Jaden on the nose goes for another. Tries to hold on and unfortunately just goes over the back of the wave. We've got yellow up and riding. This is Reggie. 5 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. So watching Reddy and Reni unfortunately just going down there. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. We've got 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So white having that first priority. And it seems like he likes the look of this wave. So Sean Simpson, our current heat leader. And he's up and riding. Beautiful nose rise to start. Gets the carve back into the pocket. Sean Simpson looking really controlled out at the back here. We got 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes. So just under 5 minutes remaining. And this is White up and riding. Looks to get a nose ride here on the inside, and he does. Will he finish it? And he gets the completion. So a beautiful ride there for Sean. Four minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Surfers, we've got 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. First priority is with blue. So first priority is with blue. Just a reminder for surfers in the next heat to please stay wide. This is just a reminder for surfers in the next heat to please stay wide. We do not want to confuse our priority judges. We've got just under 4 minutes remaining now, surfers. We've got just under 4 minutes remaining. Last wave of White comes in at a 5.17. So last wave of White comes in at a 5.17. You have further extended your lead. Yellow, your last ride came in at a 2.87. It is enough to get you back into second. You need a 6.63 to move up into the lead. Blue, you are down in third. You need a 3.34 to move up into that advancing position. And red, you need a 2.81. So surfers out in the next heat, please stay wide. So surfers in the next heat, please stay wide. Blue, you have first priority. Blue, you have first priority. Red, you have second priority. As we are watching blue up and riding, this is Valman on a beautiful wave. Beautiful high line. Watching yellow out at the back. Gets the roll in on the tummy. Makes his wave count though, Ronnie. And we are watching red out at the back. Go straight to the nose, Jaden Erasmus. So all three of our surfers up and riding. So surfing blue just completed it out on the inside. Watching yellow. And this is Ronnie. 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. And yellow riding this one all the way onto the inside. 2 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 2 minutes remaining. Looks like Jaden wants to take this one on the inside. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Your situation, White in the lead. Yellow in second, needing a 6.63 to move into first. Blue down in third, needing a 3.34. And red needing a 2.81 to move into that advancing position. 1 minute remaining. We got 1 minute remaining. .30 seconds remaining, surfers. We got 30 seconds remaining. So first priority is with White, second blue. We see up and riding the current heat leader, Sean Simpson, with 10 seconds remaining. And our counters heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of round 1, heat 6. Surfers in the next heat, please be on standby. We are on hold. So I repeat, we are on hold surface in the next heat. All right, set your washers. I'll count you down in 3, 2, 1. Oh my word. The siren is loud. It's 1950 though. 1947, 1946, 1945. Okay. So Kelly, we are 2 seconds behind. Just put it in there because it's taking a lot of space now. We will be having a change of commentary. Welcome back the lady of the commentary section, Kelly. Local girl.
Thank you, Wade. So that was a busy heat there. All right, and the final results of the previous heat. We have in 4th position, Wellman Bartleman. In 3rd, Jaden Erasmus. In 2nd, Rennie Pringle. And in 1st, Sean Simpson. Here we have our first wave of the heat, staying low, keeping in the pocket the surfer in the blue, Bradley Delbach of the Buffalo City Surf Riders. So out in the water now, we have Kurt Venter in red, Sebastian Bonnen in white, Shane Faree in yellow, and Bradley Delbach in the blue. All right, and that opening wave of blue, a 1.33. So blue, your first wave, scored a 1.33. It's awesome to see the beach alive with people here. So guys, thanks so much for joining us on day 1 of the SA Longboarding Championships 2025 presented by Billabong. Finally got it right. Up and riding now, we have Sebastian Bonnen in white, KZN surfer. All right, red up and riding out at the back as well. Starting off nice and slow. This is Kurt Venter, local surfer. This is his wave. And just a short ride there for Eastern Province surfer in the red. Okay, so 15 minutes and 20 seconds to go. We've had a wave from all of our surfers in the open men's Heat 7 of the day. Our first wave of blue, a 1.33. And here's yellow up and riding. He's got some good steps on the nose there. That was yellow, hanging on. All right, blue, you're sorry, hanging on. Guys, we know you're wanting your situation, but let's just sit tight. We're waiting for a couple of scores. So, blue, we will get back to you with your situation. Your time call for the meantime, 14 minutes and 20 seconds to go. All right, surfers. So let's call out the scores quickly. Listen carefully. First of red, a 5.5. First of red, a 5.5. Here we have Bradley Dalbach again. Eager to know his situation, so he's up and riding, putting scores down on the board. All right. So just coming round the section again is the surfer in blue. All right. We're going to call out scores again. So red, your first wave, a 5.5. Red, your first wave, a 5.5. Yellow, your last wave, a 2.43. So last of yellow, a 2.43. White, your first wave, a 2.67. So white, your first wave came in at a 2.67. And blue, your previous wave, a 1.93. So 1.93 for last of blue. And here is the situation. In fourth, white. In third, yellow. In second, blue, and holding the lead here, we have red, Kurt Venter of Eastern Province. Your time call, surfers, 12 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Our prio out in the water. First priority, red. Second prio, yellow. And third prio, white. So again, for priority, red, yellow, white. Approaching that halfway mark, let's just listen out for our requirements. White, you're needing a 0.59. So white looking for a 0.59. Yellow, your requirement a 0.83. So yellow requirement 0.83. And blue to take the lead. You're looking for a 3.58. So blue needing a 3.58. Once again, everybody, thanks so much for joining us on day one of the SA Longboard Championships 2025, presented by Billabong. In the quiet of the heat, let's just take a moment to say a huge thank you to some of our sponsors: Kouga Municipality, Ride, True Technology, VISSLA, and of course Surfing South Africa. Without these guys, this event would not be possible. So a huge thank you to all of you for helping us put on this awesome event. The Longboard Champs is always something to look forward to. Crowning our national champions for each age category. This is going to be an exciting 6 days of surfing ahead. So 10.5 minutes to go. Our situation: first red, second blue, third yellow, and in fourth white. And here's red Kurt Venter using his prio in this heat. A tap on the nose there for Kurt. Beautiful rail work there. So Kurt is no stranger to the point. This is his home break. He knows the workings of this wave, giving us a little wave of the feet there. Surfers, we have 9 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. And a nice steep little takeoff here for the surfer in yellow. Shane Faree of Eden onto the 5, crossing back. Here he comes, setting it up, coming up into the pocket. And yellow still coming onto the rocks, while white pops up at the back. He's got a lovely looker of a wave there. Sebastian Bonnen of KZN. And just misses his opportunity to come around that section, the surfer in the white. So surfers, time on the clock, 8 minutes and 15 seconds to go. And here we see the lines of the J Bay Point rolling in. Beautiful day down here in Jeffreys Bay. So thanks again to everybody for joining us. We've got Bradley Dalbach setting up and sticking with this wave. Waiting for it to give him a little bit of a cross there. We've got a shuffle. A 5 over, that's Bradley in the blue. And out the back, we saw Kurt Venter just coming unstuck. So we've got just under 7 minutes remaining, surfers. White up and riding again. Okay. So we're still waiting for a couple of scores here. I can tell you, red, your second wave, another 5.5. So second of red, a 5.5. Last of yellow, a 4-point ride. So last of yellow, a 4-point ride. We'll wait for scores of white and blue before updating you on the situation, surfers. Just under 6 minutes remaining here, 6 minutes to go. Yeah, so it's the 6th of May today. We are on day 1 of the SA Longboard Championships 2025. If you're not a stranger of J-Bay, the lines coming through the point here are a perfect signal of the winter swell starting. Yes, it's a little bit small, but the winter is definitely on its way. And up and riding, we have our Eden surf rider Shane Fourie in the yellow. And on a little bit of a wide one here, Sebastian Bonin of KZN. Hanging on that nose is the surfer in the white. Right, surfers, so down to the final 4 minutes of the heat. We have in 4th, white, 3rd, blue, 2nd, yellow, and 1st, red. This is subject to change. We're still waiting for these last 2 wave scores. So 4th, white, 3rd, blue, 2nd, yellow, and 1st, red. So 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go, surfers. Mistake. 3 minutes to go, surfers. 3 minutes remaining. Blue up and riding onto the 5 there, Bradley Delbach. And just losing it under the lip. And while we're here, if you've just arrived at the beach, you'll notice a couple of food trucks behind the judges' tower. We have our friends from InFood and the Mexican. So if you guys are feeling peckish or are in need of a little bit of caffeine, make your way over there to InFood and the Mexican. Thanks for joining us here, guys, on day 1 of the SA Longboard Championships 2025 presented by Billabong. Down to the final 2 minutes, our requirements here, surfers. Blue, you're looking for a 4.1. Blue requirement 4.1. White needing a 4.1 as well, so white needing a 4.1. Yep. Okay. So surfers in the following heat, just a reminder, you need to stay at the top of the point before your heat begins. All right, so surfers in the next heat, please stay wide. You need to stay wide at the top of the point. Our judges are finding it slightly difficult to differentiate between the 2 heats. So surfers in the next heat, at the top, please. Surfers, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. "40 seconds, surfers. "30 seconds. "20 seconds. "10 seconds. And counting this heat out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa. And we'll count this heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so just an announcement, surfers in the water, this is a 15-minute heat. So surfers, this is a 15-minute heat. We'll read out the results from the last heat. In 4th, blue. In 3rd, white. In 2nd, yellow. And taking the win, the surfer in red from the Eastern Province, Kurt Venter. So just an early call for the following heat. Johnny Golding, Sean Simpson, and Jeffrey Eslin. And out in the water now, our 3-man heat. We're on to the 8th heat of the day. In red, Levi Mays. In white, Vainant Rousseau. And in yellow, Murray Wilcox. Turning and on his way, Levi Mays of the Western Province, already onto the nose there. Hips forward, hands up in the air. All the way to the nose. Keeping it nice and slow on this rate. All right, prio, yellow, then white. So prio, yellow, then white. So first wave of white, a 2.83. So white, your first wave, a 2.83. 12.5 minutes to go, surfers. 12.5 to go. On to his feet, Murray Wilcox of KZN. A quick start to this wave. Good speed here. Murray's holding with his foot on the 5 there. And having a paddle. White out the back. Slinging into this white monster and just over the back there. So some epic support from the peeps on the beach here. Thanks guys for joining us on day 1 of the SA Longboard Championships 2025. Surfers, 11 minutes to go, 11 minutes remaining here. And we have our first score of the surfer in red, a 4.67. So red, your first wave scored a 4.67. And while we wait, just another huge thank you to a couple of our sponsors, True Technologies, VISSLA, and PILI-PILI. Just a reminder to all those here, PILI-PILI is just down the way. If you walk left on Point Beach or drive down to Gama, you'll find yourself at the PILI-PILI, and there's a couple of lekker specials going on there at the moment. So make sure to make your way down to PILI-PILI. Time on the clock, 10 minutes to go, 10 minutes remaining. And we have our first score of yellow, a 4.17. A 4.17 for yellow. So surfers, our situation in third, white. In second, yellow. And in first, red. So third, white. Second, yellow. First, up at the top, Levi Mayers of Western Province. Our requirements here, white. You're looking for a 1.35. So white needing a 1.35. And yellow to take the lead. A mere score of 0.51. And he's on the ball. He was listening for his requirement. That was Wynand Rousseau of Eastern Province. Just a quick in and out there for white. Easy glide into the wave there for the Western Province surfer in the red. Hanging on the nose. Nice and slow. Some good work there from red. Staying low, trying to make it round the section, connected onto the rocks. We see yellow out the back as well. Still on the 5, he's hanging on. So some epic control from our two surfers. Time call. 8 minutes remaining, so 8 minutes to go, surfers. And a good start to this wave. EP surfer Wynand Rousseau in the white. Some cross steps. Taking it to the face. That was the surfer in the white. Seven minutes to go, surfers. 7 minutes remaining. Okay, surfers, just waiting for some scores before updating the situation. And a reminder to the guys in the next heat, when you enter the water, please stay at the top of the point, nice and wide of the current heat in progress. Okay, yellow, Jeffrey Enslin. We are still waiting for you to report to the beach marshal tent. Jeffrey Enslin, your vest will be yellow. We are waiting for you to report to the beach marshal's tent. Just under 6 minutes to go. Okay, we have last of red, a 4.17. Last of red, a 4.17. Last of yellow, a 4.07. Last of yellow, a 4.07. Let's just wait for the last score of white before updating the situation here. 5 minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. On the stand-up, quick to the nose, this is red. Cut back to the white water, here he goes, setting up in the pocket. What a lovely hang five there. Hips forward, Levi Mays from the Western Province. 4 minutes to go, surfers, 4 minutes remaining. Cross, back onto the nose, keeping that weight nice and forward on that nose. Just under 4 minutes to go. On the nose. 5 over Murray Wilcox of KZN. A tight wrap back to the pocket. And looking for the gap, but just not finding it there. So this is an awesome heat. Some really dynamic surfing from our surfers out in the water. And the time on the clock, 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes remaining, surfers. Two minutes on the clock, surfers. 2 minutes to go. Last of red, a 6.5. Last ride of red, a 6.5. All right. Our prio surfers, white, red, yellow. So priority white, red, yellow. And here's the situation in third, white. In second, yellow. And holding the lead in the heat, 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. Surfer in the red, Levi Mays, Western Province. He's in the first. 1 minute to go, surfers. Your requirements, yellow. You're looking for a 7-point ride, so yellow needing a 7-point ride to take the lead. And white, you're needing a 5.41. So requirement white, a 5.41. Our time call, surfers, 40 seconds remaining, 40 seconds to go. All right, surfers, 25 seconds. Ten seconds to go. And we will count this heat out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so surfers in the next heat. We are on hold. We are on hold. Out in the water, you have a 15-minute heat. And we'll count you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so the final results of Heat 8 of the Open Men Round 1. In third, Vainant Rousseau in white. In second, Murray Wilcox in yellow. And taking the win there, Levi Mays in the red. We will have a change in commentary. Thanks for having me and welcome back, Wade.
Thank you, Kelly. And all eyes on yellow. This is Jeffrey. Nice start. Just a single nose rise and the man in yellow is out of there. So 14 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 14 minutes remaining. Currently in the water, we got our Masters Round 1, Heat 1 currently underway. In red, Johnny Golding representing Western Province. In white, Sean Simpson representing EP. And in yellow, Jeffrey representing Buffalo City. 13 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. If you've just joined us, welcome to day 1 of the SA Longboarding Champs. We would love to thank our sponsors, Kouga Municipality, Billabong, RYD, True Technologies, VISSLA, and a big thank you to Surfing South Africa for putting together this event. Thank you to all of our officials and everybody involved. We are watching Jeffrey up and riding. And Jeffrey looking to get some quick work done here. And it seems like red up and riding at the back. So a couple of rides for our surfers in red and yellow. Jeffrey Epstein still going all the way to the inside and unfortunately just goes down. We've got 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. All eyes on white as we got Sean Simpson up and riding. He's on the nose. Beautiful nose ride. Unfortunately just going down on the 10. But that man in white on his way to a beautiful score. Unfortunately, he just gone down. So it's back to the drawing board for white. We've got 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. So your situation, yellow in the lead. That last ride coming in at a 2:57. So yellow, Jeffrey, you are currently our heat leader. Johnny, you are down in second. Your opening ride, a 1.5. You need a 1.91 to move up into the lead. Surfer in white, you are down in third. You need a 0.28 to move into that advancing position. We've got 11 minutes and 20 seconds. So red, you have first priority. Red, you have first priority. White, you are in second. And Johnny utilizing his priority on the first wave of the set. And it is a beautiful wave. J-Bay offering up them clean lines. Open canvases here in lower point. We got Johnny Golding up and riding all the way from Long Beach, Komiki. And Johnny Golding wants to get a completion here. Will he go for the final maneuver? And he does. He rides out clean. Johnny Golding gets the completion here with 10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So Johnny looking to put some pressure on his opponent. So white sitting out the back with first priority. Yellow down in second. So white with that first priority, meaning that he can take whichever wave comes through, whichever wave he likes. 10 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 10 minutes remaining. And we've got white up and riding. This is Sean. And we got white on the nose, up and riding. A beautiful hang 10. He makes it. So this starting to look really good for Sean Simpson. He's gone down but gets up again. Looks like he wants to complete this ride. He's going to ride it all the way onto the inside. Goes for another hang 5. Beautiful from Sean. Goes again on the nose. Gets the completion. So Sean Simpson looking real good here. 9 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. 9 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. So just under 9 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 9 minutes remaining. So last wave of red, it came in at a 183. It is not enough to get you into first, but it does go into your top two. Johnny, you now need a 158 to move up into first. So I repeat, surfer in red, you are in second. You need a 158 to move up into the lead. Still awaiting that last score of white to drop, and I will update you on the situation. 18 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. We got 18 minutes. Excuse me, 8 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. We've got 8 minutes and 10 seconds. So first priorities with yellow, second red. So Jeffrey, you have that first priority. You can take whichever wave you like out there. Red has that second priority, which means he has a higher priority over white. So he can take whichever wave after yellow. So last wave of white, it comes in at a 5-point ride. So Sean, you are now our new heat leader. So Sean, your last wave coming in at a 5-point ride. Yellow, you've dropped to second. You need a 3.67 to move back into the lead. Johnny, you are down in third. You need a 158 to move into that advancing position. You got just over 7 minutes remaining. You got just over 7 minutes remaining. So first priority is with yellow, second red. First priority is with yellow, second red. So just under 5 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 5 minutes remaining. Your situation, white in the lead. Yellow in second, needing a 3-6-7 to move to first. Red, you are down in third. You need a 1-5-8 to move into that advancing position. What a beautiful day it is turning out to be here in Lower Point, Jeffreys Bay. The sun is out. We've got lots of vibes down here on the beach. Thank you to Red Bull for putting up all these awesome sites. Activation zones, you can call them. We do want to remind everybody that we got amazing food on site. You can go and check out the stalls behind the judging tower. They've got some great food available for the public, the Mexican and in food. So if you have some time, if you're not surfing or you are a bit hungry, definitely go and check out the stalls. We also want to give a big thank you to PILI-PILI restaurant. They got amazing deals today. They got 500 G's prawn, grilled to perfection. So, and it's only for $175. Just under 3 minutes remaining, surfers. We got just under 3 minutes remaining. No change to the situation. Watching yellow up and riding. And this is Jeffrey, currently in second position. So 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And Jeffrey, representing Buffalo City, wants to finish this ride on the inside. Unfortunately, just goes down. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. We got 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. First priority is with red, second white. Your situation, white in the lead, yellow in second. We have yet to wait for that score to drop. And then I will give you your new situation, red. So red, you are down in third. You need a 3-0-1 to move into that advancing position. Last wave of yellow came in at a 2-2-7, putting pressure on that third place position. And this is Johnny up and riding a very important ride. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Surfers, we got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. And looks like we got White up in the riding. And that is Sean Simpson. Quick to the nose to start. Gets a beautiful drop knee cutback. Goes back into the power source of the wave. Gets another nose ride. So Sean looking very poised right now. We've got just under 1 minute remaining surfers. We've got just under 1 minute remaining. And Sean looking to finish this on the inside. Gets another hang 5 right in front of the judges. Oncoming section. And he decides to get out of there. So 40 seconds remaining, surfers. 40 seconds. "30 seconds remaining, surfers. We got 30 seconds. Will we see one final exchange? Or will we see white and yellow advance through to the next round? 10 seconds remaining, surfers. 10 seconds. And we're watching red paddling right now. Unfortunately, unable to make it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of round 1, heat 1 for our masters. Surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. Surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. Surfers, set your watches. I'll be counting you down in 3, 2, 1. And that is the start of heat 2 in our round of the Masters. In red, we've got Ross Painter representing Western Province. In white, we've got Justin Linley all the way from KZN. And in yellow, Rennie Pringle representing Eden. We've got 14 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We've got 14 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So congratulations to Sean Simpson and Jeffrey for advancing through to the next round. So congratulations to white and yellow for advancing through to the next round. So just an announcement for all of the people out here in front. You cannot stand in front of the cameras. So for the people out here in front, please do not stand in front of the cameras. We have taped up this section for a reason. So for all of the people that are passing by, you cannot pass by in front of the cameras. Excuse me, miss and sir, who just came with the dog. You cannot sit in that zone. You are right in front of the cameras. They've taped up that zone for a reason. Thank you very much. Thank you. So 11 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 11 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, and it seems like it will be Rennie off to a quick start in this heat. So 10 minutes or 11 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 11 minutes remaining. That was our surfer in yellow, Rennie, up and riding. Just a quick ride for the man in yellow. So 10 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, surfers. 10 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. So last wave of yellow coming in at a 1.5. So yellow, you are currently our heat leader with a single score of a 1.5. Currently up and riding is Justin Lindley. So Reed, you have first priority out the back. We are watching white on a beautiful open canvas here down in Jeffreys Bay. Nice carve back into the power source. So Justin Lindley surfing all on the rail here. This wave starts to bowl up for Justin. Looking to get a nose ride on the inside. Unfortunately, this wave not cooperating. He's one step away and goes down right here on the inside. So 9 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 9 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Watching yellow out the back, Rennie. And this wave breaking a bit too wide for Red. And Henny says, I will take this one. Thank you very much. Nice turn at the back for the man in yellow. So Red sitting out the back with priority, and it seems like he might go for this one. No, he takes a look. Doesn't like what he sees down the line. Currently yellow on the nose, right in front, on the inside, and goes down. 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We've got 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So a couple of rides there from white and yellow. So white and yellow having a beautiful exchange. Current time check, 8 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. 8 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. And we are watching Red up and riding. This is Ross Painter representing Western Province. So Ross on a nice wave here to start. This is his opening ride. Goes to the nose. Ross Painter. And he gets out of there. So a very important ride for Red. Wants to keep his name in the game here. 7 minutes remaining. We got just over 7 minutes remaining. So 7 minutes remaining. We are awaiting a couple of scores. Once they have dropped, I will give you an updated situation. So just under 7 minutes remaining. Alrighty, and all scores are in. Surfer in yellow, your last ride, coming in at a 3-point ride. So you are our current heat leader. Surfer in red, your opening ride, it came in at a 2.33. So you are in second position. You need a 2.18 to move to first. Justin Lindley, you are down in third. You need a 0.07 to move back into that advancing position. You've got just over 6 minutes remaining. So you've got just over 6 minutes remaining. So the situation, yellow in the lead, red in second, needing a 2.18. White in third, needing a 0.07. Just under 6 minutes remaining now, surfers. Just under 6 minutes remaining. We've got 5 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 5 minutes remaining. No change to the situation. Yellow in first. And yellow, you also have first priority. So Rennie, you have first priority. White in second priority. So first priority is with yellow, second white, third red. Your situation, yellow in the lead, red in second, needing a 2.18 to move to first, and white down in third, needing a 0.07 to move into that advancing position. Just under 4 minutes remaining now, surfers. We've got just under 4 minutes remaining. So new updated priority situation, yellow and then red. And Rennie utilizing his priority on this wave, gets a nose ride out the back. Drives back to the power source. Waiting for this wave to bowl again. He gets another 5. Rennie. So a beautiful combo for the man in yellow, and he's out of there. 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So Rennie looking to improve upon his low scores and put further pressure upon his opponents. We've got just over 3 minutes remaining. What an amazing day it's turning out to be here at Lower Point in Jeffreys Bay. We've got our Masters Round 1 Heat 2 out in the water right now. Currently in first position, we got yellow, Rennie. Your last ride, it came in at a 3.67. So surfer in red, you now need a 4.34 to move to first. White, you are down in third. Your requirement stays the same. You need a 0.07 to move into that advancing position. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Just under 2 minutes remaining now, surfers. We got just under 2 minutes remaining. Watching red up and riding. Ross Painter. A very important ride for red right now. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. And Ross Painter driving back to the pocket. Looking to back up his opening ride and put some pressure on White. So first priority is with white. I repeat, first priority is with white. One minute remaining, surface. We've got 1 minute remaining. That last ride of red, it came in at a 2-point ride. It is not enough to get you into the lead, but it does improve the requirement that white needs. And white, you are down in third. And white up in riding. This is Justin. A very important ride here with just over 30 seconds remaining. So all eyes on Justin right now. Just under 30 seconds remaining now, surfers. We got just under 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining, surfers. 10 seconds. And I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our Masters Round 1, Heat 2. Surface in the next heat, please be advised, we are on hold. All right, set your watches. I'll be counting you down in 3, 2, 1. And there we have it. So congratulations to red and yellow for advancing through to the next round. Alrighty, thank you for having us down in the booth. Up in riding, we got white, that's Stanton. Alrighty, and we got yellow up in riding. We are going to have a change in commentary. And we're going to welcome back to the booth, Kelly.
Hi guys, thanks so much for having me again. Welcome to day 1 of the South African Longboard Championships 2025, presented by Billabong. That was a lekker heat we had with Rennie Pringle of Eden Surf Riders coming out on top. Out in the water now we have Rosine Daniel in red, Stanton Ashton in white, Dane Schnettler in yellow, and Brendan Fenter in the blue. So this is our third heat of the Master Men. All right, and first of yellow, a 3-6-7. Yellow, your first ride, a 3-6-7. So we have 4 gents out in the water, and we are back up to 20-minute heats. Scratching onto that wave, Brendan Fenter. And out the back, Rosine Daniel in the red. First priority white, second priority yellow. So first priority white, then yellow. And in the front, Brendan Fenter, Buffalo City. Just a short ride there for blue. It's really shaping up to be a beautiful day here in Jeffreys Bay. So once again, thank you so much for joining us. We've got a lekker 6 days of surfing ahead. And thanks to our sponsors, Kouga Municipality, True Technologies, VISSLA, PILI-PILI. All of you guys made this competition possible, so thank you so much for helping us gather here at the point in Jeffreys Bay for the 2025 SA Longboard Championships, where we will crown our new national champions for the year. All right, so we've got a priority change. Listen up, priority yellow, red, white. So priority yellow, red, white. Time call surfers, 15 minutes to go, 15 minutes to go. Looks like surfer in the yellow is having a paddle here. A good little stand up for Dane Shetler, 5 over, crossing back. First prio white, second priority red. Okay, and we've got some scores. So last of red, a 0.83. Last of red, a 0.83. Blue, your previous wave, a 1.5. Blue, your last wave, a 1.5. Last of white, a 2.17. Last of white, a 2.17. So here we have a wave from the surfer in blue. White up and riding, highlining it, coming down the face. Stanton Ashton. And here's the surfer in red, just not making it onto that wave. So our prio now, yellow, then red. So first prio, yellow, then red. And here he is, he manages it onto the face of this wave. This is Razine Daniel from the Western Province. clipping the nose on that wave. He goes down. So we have our second wave of yellow, a 3.1. So last of yellow, a 3.1. Last of blue, a 3.07. Last of blue, a 3.07. Last of white, a 1.3. Last of white, a 1.3. And last of red, a 1.13. So here is your situation, surfers, with 11 minutes and 10 seconds to go. In first, yellow. Second, blue. Third, white. And fourth, red. Again, first, yellow. Second, blue. Third, white. And fourth, red. Listen closely for requirements. Red, you're needing a 3.44. So red looking for a 3.44. White, you're needing a 2.41. So white, you are needing a 2.41. Blue to take the lead here. You require a 3.7. So blue looking for a 3.7. And Dane Schnettler in the yellow. Eden Surfrider leading the pack. And we'd just like to say another huge thank you to InFood and the Mexican who have brought their trailers down for the next 6 days. Thank you for joining us, guys, keeping us fed and caffeinated for the week. So yeah, if you're here at the beach, make your way behind the judges tower. Find some nice butt course and caffeine at the InFood and the Mexican trailers. All right, surfers, 9 minutes to go. 9 minutes to go. All right, so currently our priority sits with surfers in white and yellow. First priority yellow, second priority white. So first prio yellow, second prio white. Seven and a half minutes to go, surfers. And here to break the silence, Stanton Ashton of KZN. Sticking with it in the white water there and over the falls. That was Stanton Ashton. Luckily, it's quite a soft day here at the Point Jeffreys Bay. A huge thanks again to everybody for joining us on the beach. A beautiful day in the sun. All right, surfers, prio, listen carefully. Yellow, blue, red. So priority, yellow, blue, red. And here he goes, our heat leader, Dane Schnettler. And he walks the plank there. Right, so if you've just arrived at the beach, this is day one of the SA Longboard Championships 2025, presented by Billabong. We're approaching the 5-minute mark here, surfers. So we've got a couple of scores to come in before we can update the situation. Blues riding in all the way onto the bricks. All right, surfers, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes remaining. All right. So our situation in fourth, red. In third, white. In second, blue. And in first, yellow. So again, situation fourth, red. Third, white. Blue, second. And in first, yellow. Your requirements, surfers. Red, you're looking for a 4.34 to advance. So red looking for a 4.34. White, you're needing a 3.3. White, you're looking for a 3.3. Blue, to take the lead here, you are needing a 3.7. So blue looking for a 3.7. And a gentle reminder to the surfers in the following heat, please stay wide at the top of the point. So just a reminder to surfers in the next heat, please stay wide. Our priority, listen closely, red, white, yellow. Red, white, yellow. Three minutes remaining, surfers. 3 minutes to go. Out the back here we have our heat leader on a lovely line there. The Eden Surf Rider. Two minutes to go, surfers. 2 minutes remaining. Some lekker speed here. Stanton Ashton of KZN. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go, surfers. Listen closely for your priority. Yellow, then red. Yellow, then red. And yellow is on the ball, using his prio here. 5 over. Lovely rail dig there in the face of the wave for Dane Schnettler. All right, surfers, 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds remaining. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds. And we will count this heat out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, meneer. All right, so surfers in the next heat. We're currently on hold. Just a little note to those on the beach. This horn definitely does have some power, so brace yourselves when you hear that 5-second countdown. All right, so just another reminder, surfers in the next heat, we're currently on hold. We have not yet buzzed the horn for the start of the heat, so no surfing. And we will count the next hit in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. The results of the previous round. In fourth, Razine Daniel in red. In third, Stanton Ashton in white. In second, Brendan Fenter in blue. And taking the heat, Dane Schnettler in the yellow. Up and riding now, we have local surfer Martin Oosthuizen from the Eastern Province team in the red. Out in the white, Mike Hill from Eden. In yellow, Jonathan Mokazle in yellow. And in blue, Mabuti Baliso from Buffalo City. So quite a packed heat we've got. Surfers out in the water have 20 minutes to make their mark. So just another big thank you to our sponsors, Kouga Municipality, Red Bull, True Technologies, VISSLA, PILI-PILI, The Mexican, InFood, and most of all, Billabong. Each little bit of support that we have gotten from these awesome teams has helped us make this event possible. Opening his account here, Mabuti Baliso, Buffalo City surf rider hailing from East London. Hanging on there. He's still going in the front while up to onset at the back, Mike Hill from Eden. So a nice exchange here from the two surfers. Beautiful footwork there from the surfer in the white. And first wave of red, a 3-point ride. So red, your first wave scored 3 points. All right, just under 16 minutes to go, and our priority, red, yellow, blue. So priority surfers, red, yellow, blue. All right, and first of white comes in at a 7.17. So first of white, the Eden Surf Rider, a 7.17. I'm pretty sure that's one of our highest wave scores of the day. Great surfing there from the surfer in white. And first of blue, a 4-point ride. So first of blue, a 4-point ride. Our situation in first, white, second, blue, and third, red. Again, for situation, first, white, second, blue, third, red. And our requirements here, surfers, red. You're looking for a 1.01. So red needing a 1.01 to advance. Blue, you are needing a 3.18 to take the lead, a 3.18. And here a lovely looker of a wave here in the front for the surfer in the red. And a swooping carve back to the pocket for white. All the way forward to the nose. Hanging on there. So this is some really beautiful dynamic surfing from our guys out in the water. The Masters, 4th heat for this age category of the day. So a couple of scores to come in before we update the situation. And up and riding, opening his account, Jonathan Mokasel of Eden Surf Riders. So two teammates going up against each other here in this heat. So that was just a warm-up wave for the surfer in the yellow. We'll wait for his score. Thanks to everybody for joining us here on the beach. It's always encouraging to sit in the water during your heat and see everybody cheering you on from the sand. Priority blue, then red. So prio blue, then red. All right, and first of yellow, a 1.67. A 1.67 for yellow. And last of white, a 7.33. Last of white, a 7.33. So Mike Hill, Eden Surf Rider in the white, making his presence known in this heat. He's not going to give in without a fight. So our situation in first, white. Second, red. Red, your last wave, a 3.33. Red, your last wave, a 3.33. And you are now up to second place. In third, blue. And in fourth, yellow. So requirement surfers, yellow, you're needing a 4.66. Yellow needing a 4.66. Blue, you're looking for a 2.33. Blue, you are looking for a 2.33. Red, to take the lead, you are needing a combination score of 14.51. So red needing a combination of 14.51. And a lovely glide into this wave. Mabuti Baliso of Buffalo City Surf Riders. And red out the back as well. Just a quick in and out there for red. And not giving up the surfer in red, Martin Oosthuizen of Eastern Province. Nice and low, keeping with this. A little change of direction there. Martin sticking with this wave. And over the back he goes. So surfers, we've reached that halfway mark. We've gone past it. We are now at 9 minutes to go. 9 minutes remaining. And if you've just arrived at point here today, welcome to day one of the South African Longboard Championships presented by Billabong. Prio, yellow, white, blue. Yellow, white, blue for priority. So once again, just another big thank you to Billabong, our sponsor, for helping us put on this event, for offering up their amazing merch. And as we all know, a surfer knows the feeling. So a huge thank you to Billabong for being part of this event and bringing the vibes here at the South African Longboarding Championships of 2025. Time on the clock, surfers. 7.5 minutes to go. Right, last of blue, a 2.73. Last of blue, a 2.73. So let's listen out for requirements here. Red, you're needing a 3.41. Red looking for a 3.41. Using his priority and swooping up to the lip of the wave there. We've got white, hands in the air, toes over the nose. A quick start to this wave for our heat leader, Mike Hill. Truly utilizing the length of his board there. The Eden Surf Rider in the white. 6 minutes to go, surfers. 6 minutes to go. All right, priority. Blue, then red. Blue, then red for priority. We're currently waiting for scores before updating you on the situation, surfers. Okay, surfers, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes remaining. Up in the front, we have Mabuti Baliso. He's currently in combination. And he's going to really look to work this beautiful wave he's got. What a wave choice from Mabuti. Just stumbling over the rails there. All right, so 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. And just a little bit of insider information for those on the beach. Come Thursday, we will have a Billabong pop-up store here on site. So for those on the beach, Billabong will have their pop-up store here at the point. So make your way down here to get some epic Billabong merch. The OG Surf brand. Prio surfers, red, white, yellow. Prio, red, white, yellow. Up and riding on the inside. Mike Hill of Eden, wow, keeping super busy in this heat. His last wave score, an 8.33. So Eden Surf Rider scored an 8.33. Our first excellent wave score of the day goes to the heat leader, Mike Hill in the white signet. Beautiful, strong, graceful crosses here from the surfer in the white. All right, surfers, 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Here we've got to wait for that last score of white before updating the situation. Our priority, red, yellow, blue. So prio, red, yellow, blue. One and a half minutes to go, surfers. 1.5 to go. And a quick start from the surfer in the yellow. Keeping the high line. Carve back to the pocket. Set up. That was a switch stance there. Back to his natural foot. Cross. He's keeping with it onto the bricks. And for the closeout, Jonathan Mokazal in the yellow. 1 minute to go, surfers. 1 minute remaining. "40 seconds to go. "30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. And surfers, we will count this heat out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the results of the Masters Heat 4. In 4th, yellow Jonathan Mokazal. In 3rd, Martin Oosthuizen in red. In 2nd, Maputi Baliso in the blue. And stating his dominance, taking his place in the competition, the winner of the heat, Mike Hill in white of Eden Surf Riders. A quick start here from Jason Olivier in the yellow, Buffalo City Surf Rider. In white we have EP's Cody McGregor. And in red, Rudy Kindler of the Western Province. So actually just an update. We currently have 2 gents in the water, red and yellow. All right, so 2 minutes into the heat now. We have Rudy Kindler in the red and Jason Olivier in the yellow. This is a 2-man heat. So it's a quick 15-minute heat for the gents out there. Another huge thank you to everybody for joining us here at Point Jeffreys Bay for day 1 of the South African Longboarding Championships presented by Billabong. And here we have the BC Surf Rider. Yellow on the nose, all the way onto the flat, but just losing his balance there. All right, last of yellow a 1.5, last of yellow a 1.5, and last of red a 1.2. So last of red a 1.2. So 2 little starter waves there for our surfers out in the water. 11.5 minutes to go, surfers, 11.5 remaining. So just to take a moment to say a huge thank you, not only to our sponsors, but to the locals of Jeffreys Bay for giving up their spot for the week. So a big thanks to another surfer, Dougie on the beach. Thank you so much for giving us your waves for the week. Situation surfers in first, yellow in second, red. First, yellow, second, red. Red, you're looking for a 1.21 to take the lead. So red needing a 1.21 to take the lead here. 10 minutes to go, surfers, 10 minutes remaining. And in saying our thank yous, we'd also like to give the water safety a big round of applause. We mean it from the bottom of our hearts. Watching our surfers out there, making sure everything is good for them to be in the water. Thank you so much for spending your day on the jet ski. And also to the GuardMed guys, thank you so much for making sure we are all safe and healthy here at the point. So if you've just joined us on the beach, guys, welcome to day 1 of the South African Longboarding Championships 2025, presented by Billabong. We've got a really jacked up 6 days of surfing ahead of us. So we're super excited to see what our longboarders have in store for us for the next week. Just to confirm, prio yellow, red. All right, first priority yellow, second priority red. So prio yellow, red. And coming up in our next heat, we have a new round. We are welcoming our ladies to the competition. So our open women, round one will be Cara Stubbs in the red. Here she goes down the beach, gearing up to get into the water. Crystal Hewlett in the white and Josie Middleton in the yellow. Wow, what a packed heat. We all know that these women are knowledgeable surfers, really talented at dancing that board. Up and riding here, we have Rudy Kindler in the red. And over the back he goes. So time call surfers, 7 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Just a reminder to those women in the next heat, please remember to stay wide of the heat in progress. Please stay wide. So situation in second, red, and in first, yellow. Your requirement red, a 1.21. Requirement red, a 1.21. Six minutes remaining, surfers. 6 minutes to go. First prio, yellow. Second prio, red. So priority surfers, yellow, then red. Yellow, then red. Five minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes to go. And just a reminder, red, you're looking for a 1.21. Red looking for a 1.21 to take the lead. So we see the ocean's gone a little bit quiet. Hopefully it's just gearing up some swell to kick off the women's round coming up next. In red, Cara Stubbs. In white, Crystal Hewlett. And in yellow, Josie Middleton. 4 minutes to go, surfers. 4 minutes remaining. Three minutes and 20 seconds to go, surfers. And guys, if you are on the beach, it's getting a little bit hot. We might be coming up into the winter stages of the year, but the sun is a cooker. So if you're needing some refreshments or you're feeling a little bit hungry, head over to the InFood and the Mexican trailers set up behind the judges tower here. Once again, thanks to those guys, the Mexican and InFood, for joining us for this awesome event we have on here at the Point, the 2025 South African Longboarding Championships presented by Billabong. Just another massive thank you to our sponsors, Kouga Municipality, True Technologies, VISSLA, PILI-PILI, the Mexican, InFood, and Country Feeling. And obviously Billabong, thank you so much guys for helping us put on this event. I always love the vibes and being a part of the SA Longboard Champs. Just a reminder, first 2 heats of the open women will be 15-minute heats. So first 2 heats of the open women's will be 15-minute heats. Your time call, surfers, 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. One minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute to go. Forty seconds. 30 seconds. And into the final 20 seconds of the heat. Prio, yellow, red. Yellow, red for priority. 10 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, surfers, in the next heat we are on hold. We are on hold. We will start this next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, and the final results of the Masters Heat 5. In second, Rudy Kindler, and taking the win, Jason Olivier of Buffalo City in the yellow. There will be a change in commentary, so welcome back, Wade.
Thank you, Kelly. Alrighty, we got up and riding Josie Middleton representing KwaZulu-Natal. And Josie getting a nice ride, early start for the surfer in yellow. So 14 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 14 minutes remaining. Yellow with a quick ride. So just under 14 minutes remaining. Quick start for yellow. Got some amazing waves today. 2 to 3 foot here at lower point. 13 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And we are watching up and riding. This is white local girl, Crystal Hewlett. So a quick start for her to the nose and a cut back. So Crystal Hewlett looking nice and polished out there. Caught this one up the point. Just under 13 minutes remaining. So a quick ride for white, and she's out of there. We got 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So red has first priority, yellow has second priority. And now all eyes on red. We got Carter Stubbs up and riding. And Carter Stubbs with a quick 5 goes straight to the 10. And Carter Stubbs on a beautiful looking wave. This is her opening ride. We've got yellow out the back. This is Josie up and riding to the nose as well. And Carter back to the nose. So a beautiful wave here for red and yellow. Josie with a drop knee cut back. So red completing her ride. And passing by is yellow. Josie representing Durban. And she is looking nice and polished on this wave. Wants to finish this ride in the inside. And Josie gets a final maneuver here. Wave starts to bowl out. Unfortunately, just goes down on the final maneuver. Just under 11 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 11 minutes remaining. So we are waiting on the last score of red and white to drop, and I will give you an updated situation. And we are watching red on the inside. She's looking to back up that quick ride. Unfortunately, just going down there. So surfing in white out at the back, sitting with priority. So just under 10 minutes remaining, surfers. We got just under 10 minutes remaining. And all eyes on white. This is a committed paddle here from Crystal Hewlett all the way up the point. So her competitors will watch this wave live as she is coming on the nose. Crystal Hewlett. And that was a long nose ride from our surfer in white. So our lady is surfing a very smart heat here with 9 minutes to go. We are still waiting for the last score of red and yellow to drop. So Crystal gets the switch back to normal. Getting this wave all the way to the inside here. Finishes off in front of the judges. Carter Stubbs wasting no time. She gets a beautiful nose rise to start. Looks to come around the section, unfortunately just goes down. 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining surface. We've got 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Eight minutes remaining surface. We've got 8 minutes remaining. We are waiting for that last score of white to drop, and I will give you a situation update. So we got just over 7 minutes remaining surface. We've got just over 7 minutes remaining. We've got up and riding Josie Middleton up and riding here. So Josie Middleton currently in second position. She gets a nose ride on the inside. And that is all they wrote on that wave. 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. I will give you guys a situation which might change with the last wave of yellow coming in. So once they drop, I will give you the updated situation. But so far, we've got white in the lead. Opening ride, a 4.83. Your last ride, a 5.77. So white, you are in the lead. Yellow, your last ride, a 3.17. It is not enough to get you into first. Your second to last ride, a 5.83. You need a 4.77 to move to first. Carter Stubbs, you are down in third. Your opening ride, a 6.5. You need a 3.66 to move to first. So first priority is with red, second white. I repeat, first priority is with red, second white. Red, your last ride, it came in at a 2.1. It is not enough. You need a 3.66 to move up into that advancing position. So we... minutes and 40 seconds remaining. So first priority with red, second priority white. We've got some beautiful waves rolling in right now here at Lower Point, Jeffreys Bay. If you've just joined us, this is day one of the SA Longboarding Championships. We would like to thank all of our sponsors that are involved for making this event. VISSLA, and thank you to Surfing South Africa for sanctioning the event. Thank you to PILI-PILI Restaurant for sponsoring all of the deals. And currently today we got a prawn deal happening for $175. And that's 500 grams of prawn grilled to perfection. And that is happening today at PILI-PILI Restaurant. We've got 3 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 3 minutes remaining. So first priority is with red, second white, third yellow. I would also recommend, if you are hungry, we got amazing food on site. Got amazing stalls behind the judging tower, the Mexican and in-food stalls. So definitely go down there and grab something to eat or get a beverage to drink. We've got some good stuff on sale. So the situation unchanged. Crystal Hewlett, you are in the lead. Josie Middleton, you are down in second. You need a 477 to move to first. Carter Stubbs, you are down in third. You need a 366 to move into that advancing position. You've got just under 2 minutes remaining. You've got just under 2 minutes remaining. So just a reminder to surface in the next heat to remain wide. So surface in the next heat, we need you to just remain wide. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. We've got just over 1 minute remaining, surfers. Just over 1 minute remaining. "50 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 50 seconds remaining. "30 seconds remaining, surfers. 30 seconds. Red, you have first priority. Will we see one final roll of the dice for Carter Stubbs? She needs a 366 to move into that advancing position. 15 seconds. 10 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our open woman round 1, heat 1. Surface in the next heat. Counting you down in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, and that signals the start of heat 2 for our open woman. Introducing our ladies in red, we've got Ruby Watson. In white, Christy Gilmore. And in blue, Frances Brody. So we've got another stacked heat in the lineup. 14 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. A big congratulations to white and yellow for advancing through to the next round. And congratulations to Crystal Hewlett for taking out the win there in that opening heat for our open woman. And now we are watching red. This is Ruby Watson. Unfortunately, just goes down. 13 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And now all eyes on white. This is Christy Gilmore from Durban. And she gets a beautiful open canvas right here at lower point. So Christy Gilmore looking to get on the nose here, and she does. So Christy getting a lot of variety on this wave. Cuts back to the pocket. She gets another nose ride. Christy Gilmore looking very confident right now. This is her opening ride. 13 minutes remaining surface. We've got 13 minutes remaining. So a completion there for the lady in white. Christy Gilmore looking to take the early lead. We've got just under 13 minutes remaining. Just under 13 minutes remaining. So first priority is with blue, second priority red. And Francis looking to utilize that priority on this perfect canvas here in Lower Point, Jeffreys Bay. And unfortunately, Francis just going down. 12 minutes remaining. We've got 12 minutes remaining surfers. Nobody running away with his heat just yet. Christy Gilmore, your opening ride came in at a 4.83. So Surfing White, your opening ride, a 4.83. Blue, you are in second. You need a 3.34 to move to first. And Ruby Watson, you need a 1.34 to move into that advancing position. Currently, we are watching Francis up and riding. And she gets a couple cross steps. Waiting for this wave to bowl out is Christy. So Francis getting a ride all the way to the inside. So ladies, your situation, white in the lead, blue in second, needing a 3.34, and red in third, needing a 1.34. We are waiting on that last score of blue, and I will update you on that situation, red. 10 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. So all eyes on red as we are watching Ruby Watson, the local girl. Unfortunately, just going down there. We've got 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Just the opening ride of white, the counting ride. Last wave of blue came in at a 2.5. Blue, you need a 2.34 to move into first. So your second ride, blue, a 2.5. You need a 2.34 to move into first. 9 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. So first priority is with white, second red. So first priority is with white, second red. Your situation is unchanged. White in the lead, blue in second, needing a 2-3-4. And red, your last ride, it came in at a 1-3-3. You now need a 2-6-7 to move into that advancing position. Just over 8 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just over 8 minutes remaining. So first priority is with white, second blue, third red. So first priority is with white, second blue, third red. So Christy Gilmore putting herself in a very good situation here. Her opening ride, a 4.83. She's looking to combine it with another and put further pressure on her opponents. Frances Brody looking for a 2.34 to move into that first position. And Ruby Watson looking for a 2.67 to move into that advancing position. We've got just over 7 minutes remaining. So just over 7 minutes remaining as we are watching red up and riding. This is Ruby Watson. She gets a nice aggressive carve to start. Waiting for this wave to bowl up. And Ruby Watson taking her time here, looking very polished. She gets a nice hang five. And she gets out of there. So a completion there for Ruby. A very important ride there for our surfer in red. We've got 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. We've got 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. And now we've got blue up and riding. This is Frances Brody. And we've got non-stop action here in the open women's round one heat 2. 6 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 6 minutes remaining. And a very crucial ride for Brody as she now sits in third. So we got 5 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 5 minutes remaining. So a situation change. That last ride of red, a 3.83. It is enough to get you into the lead. So red, you are now in first position. Christy, you've dropped to second. And that last wave of blue, it came in at enough. So I will wait these last scores to drop. And I will give you the updated situation. Right now, 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We've got 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Alrighty, all scores are in. Last ride of white comes in at an excellent 1.817 as we are watching Ruby Watson up and riding. So an excellent 817 there for Christy Gilmore on her second ride. The judges love her control on the nose. As we are watching Ruby up and riding, she cuts one all the way to the inside. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So the updated situation is white in the lead. Her last ride coming in at an excellent 8:17. Blue, your last ride came in at a 2:83. So you are now in second position. You need a combined total of 13.01 to move into the first position. Ruby, you are down in third. You need a 1.5. And your last ride, it comes in at a 3:13, so it is enough. Ruby, you are now in second position. So white in first, red in second, needing a 9:17 to move to first. Blue, you are down in third. You need a 4:13 to move into that advancing position. 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. So first priority is with white, second blue. So first priority is with white, second blue. Two minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 2 minutes remaining. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. I repeat, we've got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Christy, you are currently in the lead. Your opening ride, a 4:83, and your last ride coming in at an excellent 8:17. Ruby Watson, you are down in second. You need a 9:17 to move to first. And Francis, you are down in third. You need a 4:13 to move into that advancing position. You've got 1 minute remaining. I repeat, you've got 1 minute remaining. So first priority is with white, second blue. So we are watching red and blue up and riding with 35 seconds remaining. Blue goes down. Red in second. White up and riding. Christy Gilmore not wanting to get left out of this conversation. So red down now, just the heat leader with 20 seconds to go. So Christy Gilmore taking a victory lap. We've got 10 seconds remaining, surface, 10 seconds. And I will be counting you guys down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of round 1, heat 2. Surface in the next heat, we are on hold. I repeat, surface in the next heat, we are on hold. So congratulations to Christy Gilmore for taking the win. And congratulations to Red's Ruby Watson for advancing with her. So that was a beautifully surfed heat there, guys. Just a reminder to surfers in the current heat that we are on hold. All right, surfers, set your watches. I will count you down in 3, 2, 1. And the heat is on. So we've got a 4-lady heat in the water right now. And it seems like it will be yellow drawing first blood. We've got Roxy Davis up and riding. And she is representing Eden Surf Riders. So just getting caught behind the section there for a bit. She's finally into the open face. Roxy Davis on the nose. Right behind her we got Red, Karen Schroombracher, representing Western Province. So Roxy Davis back on the nose, looking very polished out here. We've got Karen Schroenbracker just behind her. Beautiful cut back there from Red. Yellow searching for a section here on the inside. Wants to finish this ride off. Wants to go for the nose ride. She gets the 5. Completion here for Roxy Davis. Flirting with the rocks, and she gets out of there. Karen just behind her. Gets the switch. Comes around. And she kicks out right there by Roxy. So a great start for Red and Yellow. 18 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. We've got 18 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. So a great exchange there from our two ladies. They're wasting no time getting their heat started very early. And they're looking to put some pressure on their contestants. $18 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 18 minutes remaining. So a quick start from Yellow and Red. So the judges having lots to deliberate about. And what a beautiful day we are having down here in Jeffreys Bay. If you've just joined us, whether it be online or down here at the beach, welcome to the SA Longboarding Championships. And we would love to thank all of our sponsors that are involved for making this possible. Thank you to Billabong. Thank you to the Kouga Municipality. Thank you to True Technologies, VISSLA, and thank you to Surfing South Africa for sponsoring the event. We would also like to thank PILI-PILI Restaurant. And just a reminder to everybody that they are having a deal today. 500-gram prawns grilled to perfection. Only 175 Rand. Also, I would definitely recommend, if you have some time, to check out the stalls that are on site. We've got some amazing food that is being sold right behind the judges' tower, the Mexican and the in-food stalls. So if you have time, go and check them out. All scores are in. I will give you guys an updated situation. So in the lead, we've got Red, your opening ride, a 5.17. So Karen, your opening ride, a 5.17. Roxy Davis, your opening ride came in at a 5-point ride. So you are in second position. You need a 0.18 to move into first. White, you are in third. You need a 4.51 to move into that advancing position. All eyes on White. We are watching Mia. And unfortunately, Mia just goes down. Yeah. It's good to see all the vibes down here on the beach. A couple of familiar faces. Just a reminder to not stand in front of the cameras. We do not want to have any faces in the camera. We are live streaming the event. So just a reminder to anybody that is walking past to not walk past in front of the cameras. Our media team is doing a great job of streaming this event. And we would love to make sure that they are able to do their job. We are watching Yellow up and riding. This is Roxy Davis. We are watching Red up and riding as well. So Roxy and Karen. Another exchange from Yellow and Red. And Roxy goes for the in-section maneuver and she makes it. So Roxy finishing her wave off. We are watching Red looking to bring this one to the inside. Goes for the nose ride and unfortunately goes down. So 14 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We've got 14 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. So first priority is with white. So Mia, you have first priority. We are watching white up and riding. This is Mia McGregor. And she is taking one from up the point, gets the cut back to the power source of the wave. And Mia goes for the cross step, or we see her on the nose. And unfortunately just goes down. So 13 minutes remaining. We've got just over 13 minutes remaining. Your situation: yellow in the lead. Your last ride coming in at a 4.9. It gets you into first position. Red, you are down in second. You need a 4.73 to move back into that first position. White, you are in third. You need an 8.77 to move into second. And blue, you are down in fourth. You need an 8.9 to move into that advancing position. So white, your last ride, it came in at a 3.17. It goes into your top two. You are still in third. You need a 6.1 to move into that advancing position. So white, your last ride, a 3.17. It goes into your top two. You need a 6.1 to move into that advancing position. Just over 12 minutes remaining. We've got just over 12 minutes remaining. And now watching yellow, this is Roxy Davis, our current heat leader. She gets to the nose. We've got some consistent waves down here in Jeffreys Bay. Just under 12 minutes remaining. Reed with priority out the back. Roxy Davis looking to complete this ride. Goes for the final maneuver. And just doesn't stick the landing. 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So if you've just joined us on the beach or the live stream at the South African Longboarding Surfing Championships for 2025, welcome. This is day one of the Surfing Longboarding Surf Championships here in Jeffreys Bay. And currently in the water, we got our open woman round one, heat 3. So your situation, ladies: yellow in the lead, red in second, needing a 4.73. So red, you are in second, needing a 4.73. White, you are down in third, you need a 6.1. And blue, you need an 8.9 to move into that advancing position. 10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We've got 10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So first priority is with red, second white. So first priority is with red, second white. Just under 10 minutes remaining, ladies. We've got just under 10 minutes remaining. And now all eyes on red. This is Karen, and she's in second position. So our surfer in red coming around the white water section. So white utilizing her priority out the back. This is Mia on a great looking wave. She cut backs to the pocket. 9 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. So 8 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. We've got 8 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. So we had great rides there from Mia and Karen. So 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining now. We've got 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Alrighty, all eyes on yellow now. This is our current heat leader, Roxy Davis. She gets to the nose, hangs 5, and that is a beautiful nose ride there for yellow. As we are watching blue potentially out the back, she likes the look of this one. And unfortunately, blue just going down now. All eyes on yellow, Roxy Davis on the nose. And she makes it. So Roxy Davis looking really comfortable here at the lower point of Jeffreys Bay. And now all eyes on red. We are watching Karen. And what amazing waves we've got on offer here in Jeffreys Bay. 7 minutes remaining. So just an announcement for Lauren Stevenson to come and collect your dash vest. Lauren Stevenson, if you are around, you will be surfing in the following heat. You need to collect your dash vest at the beach marshal. Six minutes and 40 seconds remaining. We've got 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. So just a reminder, if you are on the beach and you've been watching the surfing all day, PILI-PILI restaurant got us covered. They have some amazing deals for us today. And on Tuesday, we can have the 500 grams prawns grilled to perfection, 175 Rand. So if I were you guys, I will make my way down to the PILI-PILI restaurant. They've got some amazing specials for us all week. And today we will be having the 500 grams prawns grilled to perfection for only 175 Rand. So just a reminder to Lauren to please come and collect your dash vest. Lauren Stevenson, if you are around, please collect your dash vest at the beach marshal. We've got 5 minutes remaining, ladies. We've got 5 minutes remaining. All eyes on white now as we are watching Mia McGregor up and riding. And unfortunately, white just goes down. 5 minutes remaining, ladies. We've got just under 5 minutes remaining. So welcome to day 1 of the South African Longboard Surfing Championships. Whether you've joined us on the live stream or you've joined us down on the beach, we would just like to say a big thank you to all of our sponsors for Billabong, Red Bull, the Kouga Municipality, True Technologies, VISSLA, and thank you to Surfing South Africa for sponsoring our event or sanctioning the event. Thank you to PILI-PILI Restaurant for all the good deals. Today they have that 500 gram prawn deal for 175 Rand. Currently up and riding, we've got Karen. She is in second position with 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go. A beautiful nose ride for Red, and unfortunately just goes down. That ride, very important towards these last 3 minutes and 30 seconds of this heat. So ladies, your situation: yellow in the lead, red in second, white in third, needing a 6.07, and blue down in fourth, needing an 8.9. So just over 3 minutes remaining, ladies. We've got just over 3 minutes remaining. So Red, your last wave came in at a 3.47. It is not enough. You need a 4.76 to move into first. Or eyes on white. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We are watching yellow up and riding at the back. This is Roxy Davis, our current heat leader. And she's on the nose for a quick 5. She's back to the middle. Back to the nose. So Roxy Davis looking very comfortable out here. 2 nose rides to start. Gets a cutback. Oncoming section, and she rides out with control. So a completion for our surfer in yellow. Just under 2 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 2 minutes remaining. So your situation, ladies, is yellow in the lead, red in second, needing a 4.76, white in third, needing a 6.07, and blue down in fourth, needing an 8.9. One minute remaining, surfers. We've got 1 minute remaining. "50 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 50 seconds remaining. Will we see one final exchange between our surfers? Or will we see red and yellow advance through to the next round? Just over 30 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got just over 30 seconds remaining. We are watching red up and riding. This is Karen Schroombracker. 10 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our round 1, heat 3 of the open woman. Surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. I repeat, surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. All right, set your watches, counting you down in 3, 2, 1. And the heat is on. So in the water, we got round 1, heat 4. We would just like to extend a big congratulations to yellow and red for advancing through in the previous heat. Congratulations to Roxy Davis for taking out the win. And we will be having a change in commentary. Welcome back, Callie.
Right, so we've had our opening waves of this open woman. Round 1, heat 4. Holding the nose, this is Mary Schleipen of the Western Province. Goes down right on the rocks. And we also had a wave from our surfer in the yellow, Anja Bartleman from Buffalo City. And in white, we have Lauren Stevenson. Final call for Lauren Stevenson. Final call for Lauren Stevenson. In second, yellow. So second, yellow. And first, red. So Lauren's not in. Lauren's not in the room. Okay. What's that white thing out there? Yellow and red. Yeah. That's not a person? Are you sure?
Yep, that's a good one.
Right, surfers, 11 minutes to go. 11 minutes remaining. And last of yellow, a 1.17. So yellow, your last ride, a 1.17. And our situation in first, yellow, Buffalo City's Anja Bartleman. And in second, Mary Schleipen from the Western Province. If you've just arrived at the beach, we're on to our open women's round 1, heat 4. This is day 1 of the South African Longboarding Championships. Thanks to everybody for joining us here in Jeffreys Bay at the Point. Known for its longboarding running lines. Perfect to set up nose riding for our longboarders here. So it's definitely a beautiful day here at the point. It's lunchtime, so if you guys are feeling a little bit peckish, head to the in-food and the Mexican trailers behind the Judges Tower. They'll be here for the rest of the week. Thanks, guys, for coming down and supporting us here. Time call surfers, 8.5 minutes to go. Last of red, a 1.3. So red, your last wave, a 1.3. This pushes you up to first position, red. So our situation is first red, second yellow, and your requirement yellow, a 1.64. So yellow looking for a 1.64 to take the lead. Priority, listen closely, surfers. Yellow, red. So first yellow, then red for priority. And up on this wave, Anja Bartleman of Buffalo City Surf Riders. Nice lining up with the pocket there. Some slow steps to the nose, and she just loses her balance. So what an awesome day to start the SA Longboarding Championships of 2025, presented by world-renowned Billabong, the OG surf brand. I'm sure we can all agree that the surfers know the feeling. Time on the clock, 6 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Last of yellow, a 2.4. Yellow, your last wave, scored a 2.4. This pushes you up to first position and down to second, Mary Schleipen in the red. Your requirement red, a 2.07. So red requirement, a 2.07. In the position, up and riding, Western Province surfer in the red. Sticking this wave, following it to the inside. Onto the rocks, onto the nose, and just over there. Time call, surfers. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes remaining. All right, into the red zone of the heat. We have in first position, red, Mary Schleipen of the Western Province. And in second, Anja Bartleman of Buffalo City. Requirement yellow, 3.04, a 3.04. Time call, 4 minutes to go, surfers, 4 minutes to go. All right, 3 minutes to go, people. 3 minutes to go. And here she goes. Surfer in the yellow. Looking to set a little something up here. Cross step. Moving back. Just under 2 minutes to go, surfers. 2 minutes to go. And out the back, heat leader Mary Schleipen. Maneuvering into the pocket there, back down the face of the wave. Forward, back. Here she is. Touch on the nose. Time call. 1 minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute to go. And last of red, a 4.1. Last of red, a 4.1. With 30 seconds, we have in first, red, second, yellow. $20 seconds to go. $10 seconds. And we'll count this heat out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Feels like it's running. Next heat starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So up and riding now. We have our surfer in white, Zara Loftus. In the blue, Wendy Miller of Buffalo City. And in the red, Jess DeToy of Western Province. Zara's on the nose there, just goes down. And the previous results, in second, yellow of Buffalo City, and in first, red of Western Province. So again, we're on to Heat 5 of the Open Women. We have 3 women out in the water, and we have 15-minute heats. So just waiting on those scores. Once again in the water, Jess Toy of the Western Province in the red, Zara Loftus in the white of Eastern Province, and Wendy Miller in the blue of Buffalo City. She heard her name. She's up on the wave. Making her debut for the SA Longboarding Championships of 2025, presented by Billabong. First prio blue, second prio red. So priority blue, then red. And while we have a little lull in the heat, we'd just like to take a moment to say a huge thank you to a few of our sponsors: Kouga Municipality, True Technologies, Red Bull, VISSLA, and of course Surfing South Africa for bringing your team from all over the country to come and be a part of this event. Thank you so much, guys. All right, and scores in first of red, a 1-point ride. So red, your first wave, scored a 1-pointer. First of blue, a 1.5. So blue, a 1.5. And first of white, a 3-point ride. So situation here. In third, red. In second, blue. And leading the heat here, white, Zara Loftus from the Eastern Province. Listen closely for requirements. Red, you're needing a 0.51. So red is looking for a 0.51. And blue, to take the lead, you require a 1.51. So blue is needing a 1.51 to take the lead here. Time call, 10 minutes to go, surfers. Prio, blue, red, white. Blue, red, white for priority. So we finally got the tunes up and running. Guys, this is day one of the SA Longboarding Championships 2025 presented by Billabong. So just a note to all team managers, please keep your eyes on the live heat schedule. We have a new addition to our last heat of the day. So again, a note to all team managers, keep your eye on the live heat schedule. We have a new addition to our last heat of the day. All right, White using her priority here. Zara Loftus of the Eastern Province, right in the pocket, hanging back there on her tail, waiting to set something up on this wave. We've got a step and a step back, and out at the back, up and riding Jess Dutoy in the red. Beautiful speed there on that wave for the surfer in the red. And we see a cross step all the way to the front. A little wobble there, but she hangs on. Time on the clock, surfers. 7 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Last of red, a 3.27. So red, your last wave scored a 3.27. And last of white, a 3.03. Last of white, a 3.03. Our situation: in third, blue; in second, red; and in first, white. So again, for situation: third, blue; second, red; and first, white. And here are your requirements. Blue, to advance, you're looking for a 278. So blue needing a 278 to advance. And red, to take the lead, you require a 276. So red looking for a 276 to take the lead here. Time call, surfers, just under 6 minutes remaining. It's really lovely to see the Point Beach here in Jeffreys Bay alive with spectators, surfers, staff of the event. So everybody, thank you for being here, for giving up your time, and to the locals for giving up your waves for the week. Luckily, Jeffreys Bay is a paradise for surfers, with so many different breaks, different wave shapes along the same stretch of coastline. Less than 5 minutes apart, Jeffreys Bay is definitely a place for a surfer to be. 5 minutes to go, surfers, 5 minutes to go. First prio white, second prio red, so surface priority white, then red. Time call, 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go, surface. And if you weren't here earlier, a little bit of insider information, a scoop for the week. On Thursday, we will have a Billabong pop-up shop here on site. There will be a Billabong pop-up shop, so drop in here at the point and see what special things we have on offer here at the SA Longboarding Championships for 2025. Next heat, surfers in the next heat, please remember to stay wide of the current heat in progress. So paddle back up to the top of the point, please. Surfers in the next heat, please stay wide. Time call, 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Situation remains the same. In first, white. In second, red. And in third, blue. Two minutes remaining, surfers. 2 minutes to go. And your requirements. Blue, you're looking for a 278 to advance. So blue's needing a 278. And red, to take the lead, you're needing a 276. So red, you are needing a 276 to take this heat. Our time on the clock, 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. One minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute to go. Forty seconds remaining. 40 seconds.
That's funny.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so surfers in the next heat. We are on hold. There are 4 of you in the water, and we will... counting this next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. And the previous results there. In third, Wendy Miller of Buffalo City. In second, down to the final few minutes, there was a situation change. Zara Loftus down to second in the white. And taking the win, Jess Dutoy of Western Province in the red. And out in the water now we have Karen Holtzhausen in red, Noah Grace Garnett in white, Hayley Hansen in yellow, and Amy Olivier in the blue. So we will be having a change in comms. Welcome back, Wade.
Thank you, Callie, for the awesome intro. So we've got just under 19 minutes remaining. We have our open women round 1 heat 6 in the water right now. Up and riding, we've got yellow. This is Hayley. And Hayley is representing the Eden Surf Riders. So Hayley taking this one all the way to the inside. And unfortunately just goes down at the end there. So 18 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. We've got 18 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. And our surfer in yellow off to a quick start. So yellow, your opening ride came in at a 3.5. So Hayley Hansen, your opening ride, a 3.5. You got 17 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 17 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So Hayley Hansen opening up with a 3.5. The first to draw blood here in this open women's heat 6. All eyes on blue now. This is Amy Olivier representing Buffalo City. And unfortunately, our surfer in blue just going down there. So congratulations to Zara and Jess from the previous heat for advancing through to the next round. And congratulations to Red for taking out that heat win. Up and riding now, we've got white. This is Noah Grace, all the way from Durban. And it seems like red up and riding behind her. So Noah and Karen. And what a beautiful exchange we are witnessing here from our two surfers. And unfortunately, white and red going down simultaneously. So just over 16 minutes remaining. We've got just over 16 minutes remaining, surfers. So first priority is with yellow. Second priority is blue. So first priority is with Hayley Hansen. And second priority is with Amy Olivier. So congratulations to our surfer in red from the previous heat, Jess Dutoy, for taking out the win. And congratulations to Zara Loftus for advancing through with her. "15 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, ladies. We have just under 15 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. First priority is with yellow. second blue, third red. And all scores are in. We got 15 minutes remaining. White, your opening ride, a 4-point ride. So White, you are currently our heat leader with a 4-point ride. Are all scores in? Alrighty, and all scores are in. We've got 13 minutes remaining, ladies. We've got 13 minutes remaining. Your updated situation. Haley, our surfer in yellow, you are in first position. Your opening ride, a 3.5, and you've backed it up with a 1.4. Surfer in white, you are down in second. Your opening ride came in at a 4-point ride. So your opening wave, a 4-point ride. Surfer in red, you are down in third. You need a 184 to move up into that advancing position. Surfer in blue, you are down in fourth. You need a 218 to move up into that advancing position. So 12 minutes remaining, surfers. You've got just over 12 minutes remaining. So yellow in the lead. White in second, needing a 09 to move into first. Red in third, needing a 1.84 to move into that advancing position. And blue down in fourth, needing a 2.18. Just under 11 minutes and 50 seconds remaining, surfers. Just under 11 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. And now we are watching blue up and riding. This is Ami. She gets the quick redirection and she is out of there. 11 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 11 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So just under 11 minutes remaining now, ladies. We've got just under 11 minutes remaining. And we are watching yellow up and riding. This is Haley, our current heat leader. She is looking to put some pressure on her opponents. White up and riding, Noah Grace out the back. So a beautiful exchange happening right now. Watching red out the back. This is Karen. So all three of our surfers up and riding. White finishes in the inside. Unfortunately, yellow went down just a little bit out the back. And now all eyes on blue. This is Ami. And Karen having another look behind our surfer in blue. So another beautiful exchange from our two surfers. Beautiful nose ride from blue here on the inside. We've got red out the back. And a completion there for Ami Olivier. 9 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 9 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. We've got 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Eight minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 8 minutes remaining. Yellow, your last ride came in at a 4.5. You have further extended your lead. White, your last ride came in at a 3.5. You need a 4.01 to move up into first. Blue, your last ride came in at a 3.53. You need a 3.78 to move into that advancing position. And red, you need a 5.13. You are down in fourth. 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So first priority is with white, second red, third yellow. We are watching yellow up and riding. This is our current heat leader. We've got 7 minutes remaining. White up and riding behind her. This is Noah. So a completion there for Hayley Hansen. As well as white's Noah Grace. 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And we are watching red up and riding. This is Karen, representing Western Province. And now all eyes on blue. This is Ami out at the back. We've got 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, surfers. 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. So a great exchange from all 4 of our surfers. We've got just under 6 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 6 minutes remaining. So first priority is with white. And she likes the look of this wave. And this is Noah Grace all the way from KZN. We've got 5 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 5 minutes remaining. So first priority is with yellow, second white. So first priority is with yellow, second white. So 4 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 4 minutes remaining. So we are watching our current heat leader, Hayley Hansen, up and riding. She's on the nose. Then this is a beautiful start from our surfer in yellow. We've got 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Lots of style here from the lady in yellow. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. And our surfer in yellow riding this one all the way to the inside. 3 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 3 minutes remaining. So your situation before this last wave of yellow. Yellow is in the lead. White in second, needing a 5.17. Blue in third, needing a 3.78. And red in fourth, needing a 4.87. All these scores are subject to change. So first priority is with red, second blue, third white. We are watching blue up and riding, representing Buffalo City. And this is Ami. She gets a nice start. And redirects back into the power source of the wave. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Red having a look at this wave. Got Karen up and riding. Just under 2 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 2 minutes remaining. One minute and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Last wave of yellow comes in at a 5.67. It goes into your top two. White, you now need a 6.34 to move into first. Blue, you are down in third. Your last ride, a 2.83. It goes into your top two. You need a 3.78 to move into that advancing position. Red, you are down in fourth. You need a 4.87. Just under 1 minute remaining. We've got just under 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds remaining. Watching yellow on the inside here. 15 seconds. 10 seconds remaining, surfers. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of round 1, heat 6. Surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. I repeat, surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. Surfers, set your watches. I'll count you down in 3, 2, 1. And the heat is on. Oh, it looks like we've got round 1 heat 7 underway. Introducing our ladies in the lineup. In red, we've got Taryn King representing Western Province. In white, Michelle van Kempen, the local girl. And in yellow, Sienna Hart representing KZN. So 14 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 14 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So congratulations to yellow and white from the previous heat for advancing through to the next round. So congratulations Noah and Haley for advancing through to the next round. And congratulations to yellow for taking out that heat win. And we got yellow up and riding, and this is Sienna. So yellow looking to get her heat started early. We've got 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, ladies. Watching white up and riding out the back, Michelle van Kempen, and she goes down. So a quick ride for white and an early start for yellow. 12 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. White might have a look at this one. So just a short way for white. Now all eyes on red. This is Taryn King. And she gets to the nose. Taryn representing Western Province. Unfortunately, our surfer in red goes down. So 11 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. If you've just joined us on the live stream or down at the beach, welcome to day 1 of the South African Longboarding Surfing Championships. And we would love to thank our sponsors, Billabong, Kouga Municipality, Red Bull, True Technologies, VISSLA, and thank you to Surfing South Africa for sanctioning the event. PILI-PILI restaurant for all of the awesome deals that they got this entire week. And today they will be having their 500 gram prawns grilled to perfection for 175 Rand. I would also like to recommend the on-site stalls, the Mexican and in-food. They are located behind the Judges Tower. So if you guys are feeling a bit hungry, I would definitely recommend making a stop there and grabbing something to nibble on. We've got 10 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. The situation. Red, you are in the lead. Your last ride, a 3.33. Yellow, you are down in second. Your opening ride, a 2.67. You need a 1.84 to move into first. White, you are down in third. You need a 2.28 to move into that advancing position. You got 10 minutes surface, just over 10 minutes. Ten minutes remaining surface. We've got 10 minutes remaining. So first priority is with white, second red, and third yellow. So first priority is with Michelle, our surfer in white, second red, and third yellow. So white, you are down in third. You need a 2.28 to move into that advancing position. All eyes on white now, Michelle. She must have heard me from out the back. She goes to the nose. Great way to start her wave. We've got just under 9 minutes remaining. Just under 9 minutes remaining. So first priority is now with red. Second priority, yellow. Unfortunately, white just going down towards the inside here. So 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We've got 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Eight minutes remaining. We've got 8 minutes remaining. So last wave of white, it comes in at a 3.07 situation change. So red in first, white in second. And watching red up and riding. This is Taryn King. Just over 7 minutes remaining. So yellow going down towards the inside there. We've got red still up and riding, our heat leader. So Taryn King looking to surf this wave all the way to the inside here. 6 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. We've got 6 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. So that was Taryn King. She finished her wave all the way here on the inside. 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And now all eyes on white. This is Michelle. So 5 minutes remaining. We've got just over 5 minutes remaining, surfers. All scores are in. Your updated situation, last of red coming in at a 5.67. So last of red coming in at a 5.67. Red, you have further extended your lead. Yellow, you are in second. You need a 6.33 to move into first. And white, you are down in third. You need a 2.31 to move into that advancing position. And currently up and riding, we've got Sienna, our surfer in yellow, with 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. And she goes for the nose ride. Does she make it? She does. So Sienna gets the completion. 4 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. You've got 4 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. We are watching white, Michelle. She gets a beautiful nose ride to start. So all of our surfers absolutely tearing this wave apart. We've got 3 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. 3 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. We are watching white bring this wave all the way to the inside here. Looking to get a completion. And she rides out clean. So a well-surfed wave there for white. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So just under 3 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 3 minutes remaining. So last of white comes in at a 4.33. Goes into your top two. You need a 4.68 to move into first. Last of yellow comes in at a 3.33. So yellow, you are down in third. You need a 4.04 to move into that advancing position. Just over 2 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just over 2 minutes remaining. So first priority is with red, second yellow. So first priority is with red, second yellow. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. And it seems like Taryn King is interested in this wave. Our current heat leader up and riding. Gets a beautiful carve to start with 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. We are watching yellow up and riding behind her. This is Sienna. Just over 1 minute remaining, surfers. We've got just over 1 minute remaining. And it seems like Michelle will position herself out at the back. We are watching Sienna. And she's going to be coming past Taryn King with 45 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 45 seconds remaining. "30 seconds remaining. Will we see one last roll of the dice here for white? 15 seconds remaining. And white is up. 10 seconds. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So surface in the next heat, please be advised we are on hold. So surface in the next heat, please be advised we are on hold. Surfers out in the water, set your watches. I'm counting you down in 3, 2, 1. Awesome. And we will be starting our Grandmasters round 1, heat 1. So congratulations to white and red from the previous heat for advancing through to the next round. We will be having a change of commentary. Welcome back to the booth, Callie, the local girl.
Just a little note to the Grand Masters Heat 4. There has been a withdrawal, so your heat will go down to 15 minutes. So Heat 4 of the Grand Masters will be a 15-minute heat. Out in the water now we have Rob Schoenbrucker, Yaku Prince, and Mark Jackson. All right, so we are on to our first heat of a new age category here on day 1 of the South African Longboarding Championships 2025 presented by Billabong. We have our Grandmasters, Heat 1 in the water. Up and riding on the nose, Mark Jackson in the yellow of Eden. And coming unstuck there. We also have Yaku Prince in the white from Eastern Province. And Rob Schoenbrucker in the red of Western Province. It is a 3-man heat. So we will have 15 minutes of ripping from these gents. So we can see a little change in the water at the moment. Looks like a switch of the wind direction. So it's not going to be as clean running for the heats coming up. Right, hanging on the tail there, Yaku Prince. Walking back. Looking for the pocket. And out at the back, Rob Schoenbrucker. Eleven and a half minutes to go, surfers. Just another big thank you to the team who has come down from all over the country, the Surfing South Africa team, as well as our medic team on the ground, our water safety out on the ocean on the jet ski. Big thanks to everybody who's come down to Jeffreys Bay to enjoy the next 6 days here at the SA Longboarding Championships. Prior yellow, then red. So prior yellow, then red. On the nose, this is Rob Schirmbrucker. Quick little carve back to the pocket. Onto the rocks. Rob is ripping despite the state of his knee at the moment. Good job, Rob Schirmbrucker in the red. Right, surfers. 9 minutes and 20 seconds to go. So, wow, that is some dedication. Currently battling a knee injury. Rob Schirmbrucker is out in the water, keeping busy in the heat. Well done, Rob in the red. 9 minutes to go, surfers, and here are the scores. First of yellow, a 5-point ride. First of yellow, a 5-point ride. First of white, a 3.83. First of white, a 3.83. First of red, a 2.17. So red's first ride, a 2.17. And we will wait for last of red before updating the situation, surfers. But time call, 8 minutes and 20 seconds to go. And just in, last of red, a 4.33. Red, your last wave, a 4.33. So situation in first, red. Second, yellow. And third, white. So situation red in first, yellow in second, and white in third. This is yellow Mark Jackson from Eden Surf Riders, up and riding. Nice and light. So white spots it. Here he is out the back. There he is, crossing to the front. Good carve back to the pocket. And he takes a dive. So 6.5 minutes on the clock. It's been a really beautiful day here down at the point. The weather is for us. The waves are totally welcoming our surfers here. And this is officially day one of the South African Longboarding Championships 2025, presented by Billabong, where we will crown our new national champions for the year. All right, just in. Last of yellow, a 5.5. So last of yellow, a 5.5. We do have a situation change now in first. Yellow, Mark Jackson. In second, Rob Schirmbrucker in red. And in third, Yaku Prince in white. And just a reminder to the surfers in the following heat. Please stay wide of the current heat in progress. So please stay wide. If blue can please paddle back up to the top of the point. 5 minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. Four and a half to go, surfers. And last of white, a 2.97. Last of white, a 2.97. So our situation: in first, yellow. In second, white. And in third, red. Listen closely for your requirements. Red, you're needing a 2.47. So red is looking for a 2.47 to advance. White, you are needing a 6.67. So white, to take the lead here, you need a 6.67. And your time call, 3.5 minutes to go, surfers. Three minutes to go, surfers. 3 minutes remaining. Two and a half to go, surfers. 2.5 minutes remaining. Another reminder to the surfers in the next heat, please paddle up the point until this heat has concluded. So surfers in the next heat, back to the top of the point, please. Two minutes remaining, surfers. 2 minutes to go. Up and riding, Rob Schirmbrucker in the front. One minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute to go. 40 seconds. First prio, yellow. Second prio, white. So priority yellow, then white. "20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. And last of red, a 3.4. Last of red, a 3.4. 10 seconds, and we will count you out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so Grandmasters in Heat 2. We are on hold. Grandmasters in Heat 2, we are on hold. Sit tight while we wait for the final results. Counting you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so we are back up to a 20-minute heat. Quick start to this heat. Dirk Tolkien in yellow. Eden Surfrider out in the water as well. Greg Bisco in white. Paul Copson in red. And Dean Knox in blue. But the results of the first heat of the Grandmasters: in third, Yaku Prince in white. Up to second in the final few seconds, Rob Schernbrucker in red. And taking the win, Mark Jackson in yellow. Okay, so like I said, this round 1 of the Grandmasters Men Heat 2 in the water will be a 20-minute heat. And so will Heat 3. So Heat 2 and Heat 3 of the Grandmasters Men will be 20-minute heats. All right, so if you have a gap during the day, or if you're looking for something to do this evening, PILI-PILI just down the beach has some amazing specials on offer, guys. From sushi to pizzas, seafood, they've got it all. So make your way down to PILI-PILI restaurant at Cabello's Beach. So we're only into the second heat of the Grandmaster Men. Our judges are making sure that they've got a suitable scale for this age group in the water. But having a paddle, legend Paul Copson, up and down there for Paul. Just a warm-up wave there. He had a little bit of a jaw at Supers, so it's going to take him a minute to get into the heat. But here he goes again. Up and riding, the surfer in red from the Western Province. And scores are in. First of yellow, a 4-point ride. First of yellow, a 4-point ride. First of white, a 6-point ride. So first of white, a 6-point ride. First of red, a 0.73. And last of red, a 0.87. So our situation in the water: in third, red; in second, yellow; and in first, white. Once more for situation: in third, red; in second, yellow; and first, white. Looks like our surfer in the blue, Dean Knox of Buffalo City, is waiting for a bum. He's taking it slow. Really going to work on that wave choice. He's having a look now. First wave in a little bit. And he's up and riding with 14 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. So the conditions have changed quite a bit since this morning. From a clean running point break, it's a little bit choppy now. The wind's picking up a little bit. So it's going to be a lot more for our surfers to handle. This is red Paul Copson up and riding again. On the nose there, all the way onto the rocks. What an effort from the surfer in red. Time call surfers, 13.5 minutes to go. 13.5 minutes to go. And there was a little switcheroo there from Dean Knox in the blue. Cross step all the way to the front of the board. Hanging back now. A little touch of 5 there for blue. And hanging on the 5 out at the back, we have the surfer in white, Greg Briscoe from KZN. In the pocket there, on the 5, on his backhand. The surfer in the white continues onto the bricks. And over the back he goes. So time call surfers, 12 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. And Dirk Tolkien up and riding again. Looking for that pocket. A little bit of a lean back there for Dirk. 11.5 minutes to go, surfers. And while there's a bit of a break, just let's take another opportunity to say a huge thank you to our sponsors of this event: Red Bull, Kouga Municipality, True Technologies, VISSLA, Surfing South Africa, PILI-PILI Restaurant, the Mexican and In Food, and of course, most of all, as this event is presented by Billabong. Thank you to everybody for pitching in to make this event possible. Prio, red, white. So prio, red, then white. A quick turn and go from Paul Copson of the Western Province here. Good cross step. Carve back to the pocket, keeping low, sticking with this wave. Looking for the 5. And a nice takeoff there. Swoop down the bottom of the wave. Yellow up and down. That was Dirk Tolkien of Eden. 10 minutes remaining, surfers. 10 minutes to go. Listen for priority, surfers. White, then blue. White, then blue. And we're into the final stages of this heat. Last of red, a 2-point ride. Red, your last wave, a 2-point ride. Last of blue, a 4.07. So last of blue, a 4.07. Last of yellow, a 2.67. So second to last of yellow, a 2.67. And last of white, a 7-point ride. Last of white, a 7-point ride. So our heat leader, Greg Briscoe from KZN. Greg, you are in first. In second, yellow, Dirk Tolkien. In third, Dean Knox in the blue. And in fourth, Paul Copson in the red. Listen closely for requirements. Red, you're needing a 4.34. So red is needing a 4.34. Blue, you're looking for a 2.6. Requirement blue, a 2.6. And to take the lead, yellow, you're needing a 9-point ride. So requirement yellow, a 9-point ride to take the lead here. Time call, 8 minutes remaining, 8 minutes to go. So we have red up in the front and out the back, surfer in the blue. Nice and slow, keeping it easy on this wave. Buffalo City Surf rider Dean Knox. Just under 7 minutes to go. And up on the inside again, Dean Knox. Keeping the line here. 6 minutes to go, surfers. 6 minutes to go, and our situation. In fourth, red. In third, blue. In second, yellow. And in first, white. So situation, fourth, red. Third, blue. Second, yellow. And first, white. 5.5 minutes to go, surfers. And our requirements. Red, you're looking for. I'm not going to tell you that. Red, you are up and riding. Here he is. Paul Copson of the Western Province, in and out. So 5 minutes remaining. Surfers, 5 minutes to go. And listening out for requirements. Red, you're looking for a 4.34. So red needing a 4.34. Blue, you're looking for a 2.6. Blue, you're needing a 2.6. Yellow to take the lead. You are requiring a 9-point ride. So yellow requirement, a 9-point ride. And white leads the pack now with a 6 and a 7. Our prio surfers, white, yellow, red. So prio, white, yellow, red. And here he is, using his priority. White on the 5. Beautiful swoop back to the pocket here. The waves flattening out a little bit. But we'll see if white can get some more. Onto the 5 there. Greg Briscoe of KZN. And on the bricks he goes. All right. Priority yellow, red, blue. So priority yellow, red, blue. And our situation. White, you are still in first position. Yellow, you are in second. Looking for a 9-point ride. In third, blue, needing a 2.6. And in fourth, red. To advance red, you're looking for a 4.34. So red, needing a 4.34 to advance. Time call, 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. So he has a good start to his wave. The Eden surf rider Dirk Tolkien looking to bridge the gap between him and KZN surfer Greg Briscoe in the white. Time call, 1.5 minutes to go, surfers, 1.5 to go. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute to go. So red, yellow and blue all putting in an effort in the final 40 seconds of the heat. "30 seconds to go, surfers." 20 seconds. And we will count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so surfers in the next heat. We are on hold. Surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. Counting this next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the final results of the Grand Master Men Round 1 Heat 2. In 4th, Paul Copson in the red. In 3rd, Dirk Tolkien in the yellow. In his 2nd, jumping up positions in the final few minutes of the heat, D. Knox in blue, and taking the win there, Greg Briscoe in the white. And thanks for joining us, Wade.
So first priority is with red, second white. We've got just over 18 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just over 18 minutes remaining. So first priority is with red. And Reed likes the look of this wave, so he utilizes his priority here. So we got Mark Tennyson up and riding, and he is representing Western Province. 17 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So first priority is with white, second yellow. So first priority with white and second yellow. White paddling now for this wave. We've got Craig up and riding. And Craig down on the backhand here. Goofy footer. He gets that quick ride in. So just under 17 minutes remaining. Surfers, we've got just under 17 minutes remaining. So your situation, surfers, in first, we've got Blue Jason, your opening ride, a 3.33. Sean Holmes, you are down in second. You need a 2.04 to move up into first. Current time check, 16 minutes remaining. We've got just over 16 minutes remaining. And all eyes on yellow now. This is Sean Holmes. And he gets a beautiful nose ride to start. So J-Bay definitely delivering the waves right now. Connects off the top there. So Sean Holmes getting a beautiful wave. Started with a foam climb and had a connection off the top. Current time check, 15 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. The laptop wanted to die. So first priority is with Blue, second red. Surfers, your situation update. That last ride of yellow comes in at a 4.33. So a situation change. Yellow, you are now in the lead. Blue, you've dropped to second. You need a 2.31 to take first. White, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 1.47. Red, you are down in fourth. You need a 1.17 to move into that advancing position. 14 minutes remaining. 14 minutes remaining. So white having first priority, red in second. We've got 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So first priority is with white, second red, third yellow. So just under 11 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 11 minutes remaining. And we are watching yellow now. This is Sean Holmes. Just a little bit deep. So surfers, your situation. The last ride of blue comes in at enough. So blue, you are our current heat leader. Yellow, you've dropped to second. You need a 2.03 to get into first. White, you are in third. You need a 3.77. And red, you are down in fourth. You need a 3.47 to move into first. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. So blue in first, yellow in second, needing a 2.03. White in third, needing a 3.77. And red down in fourth, needing a 3.47. Just under 10 minutes remaining. We've got just under 10 minutes remaining. And all eyes on white. This is Craig, the local boy. Unfortunately, just going down there. So now we are watching red. This is Mark, all the way from the Western Province. Tried going for the foam climb, but just ends up going down. Just over 9 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just over 9 minutes remaining. Just under 9 minutes remaining. We've got just under 9 minutes remaining of our Grandmasters Heat 3. So blue in the lead. Yellow in second, needing a 2.03. And we are watching the man in third right now. This is Mark. And we are watching yellow out the back. He's on the nose and he's holding this wave for long. Unfortunately, just goes down. We are watching blue up and riding out the back. Our current heat leader, Jason. And red finishing up on the inside. So just over 8 minutes remaining as we are watching live action here from blue. And he gets out of there. So just over 8 minutes remaining. We've got just over 8 minutes remaining, surfers. So first priority is with white, second yellow. First priority is with white, second yellow. So first priority is with white, second yellow, third blue. Your situation with 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So blue in the lead, yellow in second, needing a 2.07. Red in third, needing a 2.94. And white in fourth, needing a 3.77. We've got 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Up and riding, Sean Holmes. So just an announcement for the Divas. We will be having two 15-minute heats consisting of 3 surfers. So just a announcement for the Divas. At the end of the day, we will be having two 15-minute heats with 3 surfers. Thank you. So first priority is with white, second blue. 5 minutes remaining surfers. We've got 5 minutes remaining. So just under 5 minutes remaining. Blue in the lead. Yellow in second, needing a 2.07 to move into first. Red down in third, needing a 3.31. And white in fourth, needing a 4.14 to move into that advancing position. And now watching yellow again. He gets to the nose. Unfortunately, just goes down. Sean Holmes representing Eden, looking to get into the lead. So yellow, you are in second. You need a 2.07 to move into first. And now watching blue. This is our current heat leader, Jason. Beautiful nose dive to start. And Jason looking to improve upon his scores. We've got 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining, surfers. Three minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We've got 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So first priority is with white, second red, third yellow. We've got 3 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 3 minutes remaining. We've got 3 minutes. So blue in the lead. Yellow in second, needing a 2.13 to move into first. Red, you are down in third. You need a 3.31 to move into that advancing position. White, you are down in fourth. You need a 4.14. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So first priority is with red, second yellow, third white. Just a reminder to surfers in the next heat to please stay up the point. So surfers in the next heat, just a reminder to please stay up the point. All eyes on white. This is Craig. So just a reminder to surfers in the next heat, you are getting very close to surfers in the current heat. Thank you very much. Just under 2 minutes remaining. We've got just under 2 minutes remaining. We've got Jason up and riding, and he gets out of there. One minute and 30 seconds remaining. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Red looking interested in this wave, and Mark pulls it. And we are watching Red up and riding with 1 minute to go. We've got 1 minute remaining, surfers. We've got just under 1 minute remaining now. So no change to the situation. 40 seconds. And Red, this is Mark, takes this insider, 30 seconds. And we are watching yellow. This is Sean Holmes up and riding. We are coming towards this last 10 seconds now. 10 seconds remaining. And I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of round 1, heat 3. Surface in the next heat, we are on hold. I repeat, surface in the next heat, we are on hold. All right, surfers, set your watches. We'll count you down in 3, 2, 1. So we've got the Grandmasters round 1, heat 4 in the water. So 12 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. We've got 12 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Introducing surfers in the current heat. In red, we've got Greg Clark. In yellow, Clayton Bischoff. And in blue, Alan Harris. And that's who is currently up and riding. Now watching red, Greg Clark behind him. So a couple of good rides to start here for blue and red with just under 12 minutes remaining. Congratulations to yellow and blue from the previous heat for advancing through to the next round. And congratulations to Sean Holmes for taking out the win. So 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining surface. We've got 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We've got 11 minutes remaining. If you've just joined us, either on the live stream or down here at the beach, welcome. This is day 1 of the South African Longboard Surfing Championships, presented by Billabong. And we'd love to thank all of our sponsors, the Kouga Municipality, Red Bull, True Technologies, VISSLA, Surfing South Africa. And thank you to PILI-PILI restaurant. They are offering all the deals. And today we will be having a 500 gram prawn deal, grilled to perfection, for only 175 Rand. We would love to recommend everybody that we got on-site stalls, the Mexican and in food. So if you guys are getting a bit hungry from watching all this surfing, I do recommend going down there and grabbing a snack or a beverage. They are located just behind the judging tower. So they are located just behind the judging tower for anybody that wants to know. So thank you to everybody that is involved for making this event possible. We do appreciate all the love. Makes this event super cool, super awesome. We've got 9 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, surfers. 9 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. So first priority is with blue, second red. And looks like blue utilizing the priority here. Alan Harris up and riding way down the point. And he's trying to come around this section right now. The man in blue representing Buffalo City. 9 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 9 minutes remaining. Eight minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Your situation. Blue, you are in the lead. Your opening ride, a 3.33. And your last ride coming through at a 3.57. Greg, you are in second. Your opening ride, a 5.33. You need a 1.57 to move into first. Just under 8 minutes remaining. We've got just under 8 minutes remaining. Currently in the water, the Grandmasters, round 1, heat 4. We've got just under 8 minutes remaining. So Alan Harris, you are our heat leader. Greg, you are in second. You need a 1.57 to move into that first position. 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We've got 7 minutes and 30 seconds. 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We've got 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So blue in the lead, red in second, currently holding that first priority. So just over 6 minutes remaining. We've got just over 6 minutes remaining. So red holding that first priority. So red sitting out the back with first priority. Blue in second. Seconds to 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. We've got 5 minutes remaining, surfers. So just under 5 minutes remaining. We've got blue in the lead. Red in second, needing a 157 to move up into that first position. And it seems like our next heat will be another stacked one. In red, we've got Jason Binnerman. In white, Duncan Scott. In yellow, Andrew Keynes. And in blue, Tim Perks. So we got another lined up heat on our hands. 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. We've got 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Three minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. No change to the situation. So first priority is red, second blue. So first priority is with red. So Greg holding priority. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. Two minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 2 minutes remaining. So red, you are down in second. You need a 157 to move into that first position. Just under 2 minutes remaining now, surfers. We've got just under 2 minutes remaining. Red, you are having that first priority. So red, you are in first priority. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. And we are watching Red up and riding. This is Greg. It's a couple of maneuvers done. 1 minute and 20 seconds. One minute remaining surface. We've got 1 minute remaining. And now watching Blue up and riding. So that last wave of Red was enough to get him back into first. So we are watching Blue up and riding. Alan. And now Red as well up and riding with 30 seconds to go. We've got 30 seconds. So Blue and Red up and riding simultaneously. "20 seconds. "10 seconds. And I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, set your watches, surfers. I'll count you down in 3, 2, 1. And the heat is on. So I will be welcoming back into the booth Callie. And we will have a change of commentary for the moment.
Cool. Out in the water now we have Heat 5 of the Grandmaster men. In red, Jason Binneman. In white, Duncan Scott. In yellow, Andrew Cairns. And in blue, Tim Perks. Looks like we have a nice setup here from the surfer in the white. Good walking to the nose there. Rail engaged. Little bit of a carve back to the pocket. Here he's back up 5 over. Good weight distribution there. This is a lovely wave from Eastern Province surfer Duncan Scott. All the way onto the rocks. And on the inside, opening ride from Andrew Kearns, KZN surfer. And opening his account as well at the back, Jason Binneman. Starting off with a lovely hang 5 there. And out at the back, the surfer in the blue, Tim Perks. So this heat starting off really nicely for all 4 of our surfers. Just 3 minutes in, and we wait for scores of red, yellow, and blue. But first up, first of white, a 3.5. So first of white, a 3.5. First of yellow, a 2-1-7. First of yellow, a 2-1-7. And first of red, a 4-3-3. So red, your first wave, a 4-3-3. So here's the situation, surfers. In third, yellow. In second, white. And in first, red. But we wait here for a score of blue. 16 minutes on the clock. Okay, and first of blue, a 2-1-7. First of blue, a 2-1-7. There was a little ride there from the surfer in the red. So time call, surfers, 14 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Up and riding, a nice little stall there on the tail. Duncan Scott in the white, Eastern Province. And last of red, a 1.6. Last of red, a 1.6. So our situation in third, Tim Perks in the blue. In second, Duncan Scott in the white. And in first, Jason Binneman in red. Excuse me, blue in fourth, yellow in the third. So blue in fourth, yellow in third. All right, listen closely for priority. Blue, yellow, red, white. Again, blue, yellow, red, white. So we've got 12 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. This is the last heat of the Grandmaster Men, round one. All right, so we have had a prior change. Listen closely. Red, here he is, up and riding. Taking it nice and easy, Jason Binneman in the red. A little tap of the tail there to change direction. So we can see the waves dwindling in power as we go through the day. So it's going to be interesting to see what these gents do down to the last 11 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. All right, 10.5 minutes to go, surfers. 10.5 to go. Prior white, then yellow. Prior white, then yellow. And guys, we are winding down day one of the South African Longboard Championships 2025, presented by Billabong. There's a lovely start here from the surfer in white, Duncan Scott. Into the pocket, there he is. Lovely carve, finding that white water. And out the back we have yellow as well. But moving on to the rocks here, lovely cross step there from Duncan Scott in the white. Changing direction, sticking with this wave. Hanging on the 10, it looks like. That is yellow out the back. Right, 9 minutes and 20 seconds to go. So ladies and gents on the beach, we'll be finishing the day with some divas and the lady legends. It's been an awesome day one here at the South African Longboard Championships 2025, presented by Billabong. A huge thank you goes out to our sponsors, Kouga Municipality, Red Bull, True Technologies, VISSLA, Surfing South Africa, and a couple more. Thank you so much, guys, for helping us put on this awesome event. Vibes are high, and the waves were pumping this morning, so it was a really great start. Eight minutes to go, surfers. 8 minutes remaining. Exactly, that's what I think. Where to see the positive plus. Prio surfers, red, blue, yellow. Red, blue, yellow, and here he is, Jason Binneman. A little bit of a bump there, but he manages to hold on. All right, so last of white, a 4.17. Last of white, a 4.17. Last of red, a 2.53. We'll wait for the last of red. So that was the second to last of red I just read. Blue up and riding out the back. And just behind him, the surfer in yellow, Andrew Cairns. Six minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. Six minutes to go. So just waiting for a couple of scores before announcing the situation. And here is the white using his priority nice and low to come around the section. Off the top. This wave's got a bit of a punch. And he goes down. Last of blue, a 137. Last of blue, a 137. And we'll wait for that score of white before announcing the situation, surfers. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes remaining. All right, and our situation, listen closely, surfers. In fourth, blue. In third, yellow. In second, red. And in the lead, white. So your requirements, blue, you're needing a 469. Blue looking for a 469. Yellow, you are also looking for a 469. So blue and yellow needing a 469 to advance. Red to take the lead here, you require a 3.34. So red to take the lead, you're needing a 3.34. And our priority, red, yellow, blue, then white. So red, yellow, blue, then white. Time call, 3.5 minutes to go, surfers. 3.5 to go. So as we mosey on into the afternoon, we see the beach starting to clear off a little bit. Red, you're currently in second position. So red, you are in second position. You require a 3.34. Red, you are looking for a 3.34. And let's just update the rest of you as well. Yellow, you are in third. You require a 4.69. And in fourth, here we have white. White, you're currently in first position. If you can hear me, white, you are in first position. Your time call, 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. So situation, white in first, red in second, yellow in third, and blue in fourth. So here's Buffalo City's Tim Perks. So it's kind of tricky for our surfers to stick with these waves now as they start to lose power. Moving on into the late afternoon. But our surfers are doing a great job. A minute and 10 seconds to go, surfers. A minute and 10 to go. Yellow, you require a 4.69. So requirement yellow, a 4.69. And blue in third, you're looking for a 4.69 to advance. So requirement blue, a 4.69. 30 seconds, surfers, 30 seconds to go. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds. Counting this heat out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For Heat 5, the Grandmasters. In fourth, yellow, Andrew Kearns. In third, Tim Perks in the blue. In second, Jason Binneman in the red. And taking the win, Duncan Scott in white. Out the back now, we have our surfer in the yellow, Roxy Davis, kicking off the heat here. In the red, we have Karen Schirmbrecher, and in white, Janine Prince. And Janine Prince of the Eastern Province opening up her account here. And out the back, Karen Schirmbrecher of the Western Province as well. So a lovely little start here for the ladies. Divas round 1, heat 1. All right, so we have had a wave from each of our surfers out in the water. Surfer in yellow from Eden, the surfer in white representing the Eastern Province, and red from the Western Province. Got a nice little spread here between our three divas out in the water. Once again, to those on the beach, thank you so much for joining us on the opening day of the South African Longboarding Championships 2025, where we will crown our new national champions. Up and riding now, Eastern Province rider in the white. And a nice little start out the white water. Roxy Davis of Eden in the yellow. Some good cross-stepping there from Roxy on the 5 she is. And out the back, the Western Province surfer in the red. So it's a lovely busy heat here from the divas with 12 minutes to go. Some nice slow riding from Karen Skirnbrucker. A lovely change of direction there on her forehand. She's working the wave, keeping that rail nice and engaged. A little 5, coming back, and onto the rocks. All right, first of white, a 183. So first ride of white, a 183. First of red, a 4-point ride. First of red, a 4-point ride. First of white, a 5.5. Excuse me, first of yellow, a 5.5. And each surfer has caught 2 waves. So second of white, 1.17. Second of white, a 1.17. Second of red, a 4.83. So last of red, a 4.83. And last of yellow, a 6.83. So yellow, your last wave, a 6.83. And here's our situation. In third, white. In second, red, and in first, yellow. So situation, third, white, second, red, and first, yellow. Surfers, we have 9 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. All right, priority yellow, then red. Yellow, then red. And we'll wait for that last score of white before updating the situation and giving you your requirements. So time on the clock, 8 minutes and 20 seconds to go, surfers. Eight minutes remaining, 8 minutes to go. And last of white, a 2.1. So last of white, a 2.1. And here it is. White, your requirement, a 6.73. White requirement, a 6.73. Red, to take the lead, you're looking for a 7.5. So red needing a 7.5. And yellow is leading the heat with a 5.5 and a 6.83. Yeah, so we're coming up to the final few minutes of this Divas Heat Round 1, Heat 1. It's really been a beautiful day here in Jeffreys Bay. We've really enjoyed watching the surfers having a good time out in the water. Great conditions started day one of the South African Longboard Championships 2025. Feeling very blessed here at the point. Alright, so 6 minutes and 20 seconds to go. In third, white. Second, red. First, yellow. So third, white. Second, red. And first, yellow. And your prio. Yellow, red, white. So priority surfers. Yellow, red, then white. Time call surfers, just under 6 minutes to go. Alright, surfers, this is your 5-minute time call. 5 minutes remaining. Requirements. White, you're needing a 6.73. White, needing a 6.73. So white looking for a 6.73. Four and a half minutes to go, surfers. 4.5 minutes to go. And just a reminder to those watching the live stream or our spectators on the beach, there are massive deals to be enjoyed at PILI-PILI restaurant just down the beach at Kouga Local. So make your way there for dinner this evening. They're not going anywhere. We've just had a ride from White, and here a lovely smooth change of direction from Roxy Davis. Three minutes and 20 seconds to go, surfers. So just under 3 minutes to go. And we have last score of yellow. Yellow, your last ride, a 4.27. Yellow, your last ride, a 4.27. It does not make your top two. So the situation's still the same. Yellow in first, red in second, white in third. And a quick takeoff there from Karen Schernbrook of the Western Province. Working this little shoulder she's got. All the way into the beach. Here she comes. Will she manage to make it onto this reform? And as she goes down, yellow is up and riding out the back. This dynamic surfer, Roxy Davis, on the 5, hands in the air. Carve back to the pocket. Here she comes. Setting up her next step there. And on the 5, beautiful control from the Eden surf rider. All right, surfers, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go here. Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds, surfers. And we will count this heat out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, next heat. Start your watches in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In the yellow. And bringing us to the close of the day, we have Wade. Thank you for coming back, Wade.
Thank you for having me, Callie. And thank you for the awesome job on the comms. So if you've just joined us on the live stream or down at the beach, welcome to day 1 of the South African Longboard Surfing Champs. This is our final heat of our final last 2 heats of the day. So we got 14 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 14 minutes. And out in the water is our Divas. This is round 1, heat 2. And I will be introducing our surfers in red. We've got Dione, in white, Michelle, and in yellow, Jeannie. So 13 minutes and 40 seconds remaining now. So 13 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 13 minutes remaining. And we've got red up and riding. This is Dione. And yellow paddling out the back, unfortunately unable to make that wave. So red just had the completion there. We got our Divas in the water. So 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So this is our second last heat of the day. We've got our Divas out in the water. 12 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. So red, your first ride, it came in at a 2.5. So Dione, your opening ride, a 2.5. White and yellow will be sharing that priority. So just under 12 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 12 minutes remaining. All eyes on white now. This is Michelle. And she gets onto the nose, wraps this wave back to the power source. So 11 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 11 minutes remaining. Then Jeannie out the back with that priority. So just under 11 minutes, ladies. We've got just under 11 minutes. So first priority is with yellow, second red, and yellow utilizing her priority. We got Jeannie Holmes up and riding, representing Eden. And this is our lady in the yellow rash vest. 10 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So a great exchange there from all three of our ladies out in the lineup. Just over 10 minutes remaining now, surfers. We've got just over 10 minutes remaining. White having a look. And White up and riding. We've got Michelle. Hits it off the top. Unfortunately, just goes down. Just under 10 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 10 minutes. Now live action as we look to yellow. Jeannie comes around this white water section. 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Everybody's watching red now. This is Dione. And unfortunately just goes down. So 9 minutes remaining. So first priority is with white and second red. So first priority with white, second red. Surfers, we are awaiting some scores to drop, but once they do, I will give you an updated situation. 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Now all scores are in. And watching this ride of red, I will give you an updated situation after she has completed her ride. This is Dione up and riding. So 8 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 8 minutes. Seven minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And all scores are in. So red, you are our current heat leader. White, you are in second. You need a 1.5 to move into that first position. Yellow, you are down in third. You need a 2.81 to move into that advancing position. Just over 7 minutes remaining. Just over 7 minutes. Priority is with white, second yellow. And she utilizes it on this wave. Up and riding Michelle. She goes to the nose. She's trying to come around this white water section. So Michelle. Looking to ride this one all the way to the inside. Michelle gets another nose ride. Unfortunately, just goes down. 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 6 minutes remaining. Surfers, we've got 6 minutes remaining. And all scores are in. Last of white comes in at a 4:17. It is enough to get you into the lead. So white, you are now our heat leader. And we are watching yellow up and riding. This is Jeannie. And she's looking to get it on the whitewater section just a little too deep. So white, you are in the lead. Red in second. And we are watching Dione up and riding. Unfortunately, Dione going down. So just over 5 minutes remaining. Surfers, we've got just over 5 minutes remaining. Your updated situation. White in the lead. White, your last ride came in at a 4:17. You have further extended your lead. Red, you are in second. You need a 5:17 to move into first. And yellow, Jeannie, you are down in third. You need a 2:97 to move into that advancing position. 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So surfers in the next heat, please remember to stay wide. Just a reminder, surfers in the next heat to please remember to stay wide. Just under 4 minutes remaining. Surfers, we've got just under 4 minutes remaining. So your situation, white in the lead. Red in second, needing a 5:17. Yellow in third, needing a 2:97 to move into that advancing position. 3 minutes and 40 on the clock. So just over 3 minutes remaining, ladies. We've got just over 3 minutes remaining. Your situation, white in the lead. Red in second, needing a 5:17 to move into first. Yellow, you are in third position. You need a 2:97 to move into that advancing position. Just under 3 minutes remaining. Surfers, we've got just under 3 minutes remaining. First priority is with red, second white, and third yellow. So first priority is with red. "90 seconds remaining. "1 minute remaining." Watching red, this is Dione, our surfer in second position. And watching yellow out the back, this is Jeannie Holmes. 45 seconds remaining. Unfortunately, yellow just going down. 40 seconds. "30 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 30 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. Surfers, we've got 10 seconds. And I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat, we are on standby. Please be on standby. We are on hold. Surfers, set your watches. I'll be counting you down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to white and red from the previous heat for advancing through to the next round. And congratulations to Michelle for taking out the win. Now, all eyes out the back. Blue up and riding. This is Wendy Miller. Unfortunately, just a little too deep there. 19 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. White having a look. And this is Tammy Mayers. So we got our lady legends in the water right now. This is round 1, heat 1. And Tammy coming into the inside here. She has an oncoming section. And she gets out of there. So quick waves for blue and white. Red and yellow will be sharing that first priority. 19 minutes remaining. Surfers, we've got 19 minutes remaining. So last wave of white, it comes in at a 4:17. So Tammy, you are our heat leader. Your opening ride, a 4:17. Wendy, you are in second. You need a 3.51 to move into that leading position. 18 minutes remaining. We've got 18 minutes remaining. So if you've just joined us on the live stream or down at the beach, this is our final heat of the day. We got our lady legends in the water. We got 17 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So lots of surfing action before we end day 1 here at the South African Longboarding Surfing Championships. I would like to take a moment just to thank all of our sponsors, Billabong, Kouga Municipality, True Technologies, VISSLA, PILI-PILI Restaurant, and thank you to Surfing South Africa for sanctioning this surfing event. We'd also like to remind everybody that we got our stalls on site, the Mexican and in food, in case you are hungry and need some warm beverages. So currently up and riding, we've got yellow. This is Adrian. And red out the back, Erika Brown. Unfortunately, red going down. So 16 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So red taking a look on the inside and blue up at the back. Wendy Miller, she goes down. So just Erika Brown right now up and riding. Just under 16 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just under 16 minutes remaining. White sitting out the back with that priority. Tammy Mayes, our current heat leader. 15 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And Tammy likes the look of this wave. So we've got White up and riding, our current heat leader. Tammy, she goes down. 15 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. And all scores are in. So surfing White, you are current heat leader. Yellow, your opening ride came in at a 3.67. You are in second position. You need a 101 to move to first. Red, you are down in third. You need a 311 to move into that advancing position. Wendy Miller, blue, you are down in fourth. You need a 4.01. 14 minutes and 20 seconds. So 14 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So White taking a look at this wave. Tammy, 14 minutes remaining. Just under 14 minutes remaining, ladies. We've got just under 14 minutes remaining. And Red up and riding. This is Erica Brown. So beautiful waves rolling in from up the point. Yellow takes a look at this wave. And we've got Adrian up and riding. And unfortunately just goes down. 13 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 13 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Twelve minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. So just over 12 minutes remaining. Your situation, that last wave of White came in at a 283. So you have further extended your lead, Tammy. Adrian, you are now in second position. You need a 3.34 to move into that first place position. Red, you are down in third. You need a 4.18. And we are watching blue up and riding. This is Wendy on a great looking wave down here at Lower Point, Jeffreys Bay. And watching yellow out the back, Adrian. She's looking to get around this white water section. Unfortunately, just goes down. So 11 minutes and 30 on the clock. $11 minutes remaining, ladies. We've got 11 minutes remaining. Your situation, White in the lead. Yellow in second, needing a 3.34 to move into first. Red down in third, needing a 4.18 to move into that advancing position. And blue, you are down in fourth. You need a 4.43. 10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We've got 10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So first priority is with red, second white, and third yellow. So first priority is with red, second white, and third yellow. Just under 10 minutes remaining, ladies. We've got just under 10 minutes remaining. All eyes on red now. This is Erica Brown up and riding. She utilizes her priority on this wave with 9 minutes and 30 seconds to go. White up at the back. So Tammy and Erica are both getting waves. So Tammy up and riding. This is our current heat leader. Looking to bring this one all the way to the inside. 9 minutes remaining, ladies. We've got 9 minutes remaining. Eight minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers, as we are watching yellow up and riding. This is Adrian. Eight minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Just under 8 minutes remaining. So yellow, your last wave, it comes in at a 2.87. It goes into your top two. But it is not enough. You still need a 3.34 to move into the lead. Red, you are in third. You need a 4.18. And blue, you are down in fourth. You need a 4.43. 7 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 7 minutes remaining. So first priority is with red, second blue. So first priority is with red and second blue. 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. We've got 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Wendy up and riding. Our surfer in the blue rash vest, unfortunately just going down there. So just over 6 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got just over 6 minutes remaining of day one here at the South African Longboard Surfing Championships. And we will be starting day two bright and early tomorrow at 7:30. And we will be starting day two with our kahunas, round one and heat one. So lots of action. Make sure to be here as soon as we start. Five minutes and 40 seconds remaining, surfers. So first priority is with white, second blue. So a change of priority there. So the first priority is with red, second blue, third yellow, and fourth white. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 5 minutes remaining. And we are watching a paddle from red here. This is Erika. And she's representing the Western Province as she comes around this section. And unfortunately, just too deep. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Watching yellow up and riding. This is Adrian, all the way from right here, representing the Eastern Province. So 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, ladies. We've got 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. And we've got an oncoming section. Will she hit it? And unfortunately, it just goes down. 4 minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 4 minutes. Three minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We've got 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And white is up and riding. This is Tammy, our current heat leader, looking to get her name involved with 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. So 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining as we are watching white bring this one all the way into the inside. Three minutes remaining. We've got 3 minutes remaining, surfers. So first priority is with blue, second red. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Two minutes remaining. We've got 2 minutes remaining. So that last wave of yellow came in at a 3-point ride. So situation change. Yellow, you are in second. You need a 4.3 to move into that first position. As we are watching blue up and riding, this is Wendy, representing Buffalo City. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. So your situation, white in the lead, yellow in second, needing a 4.3. Red, you are in third. You need a 5.14 to move up into that advancing position. And blue, you are down in fourth. You need a 5.4. One minute remaining. We've got 1 minute remaining. 50 seconds remaining, surfers, 50 seconds. So first priority is with red, second yellow. 30 seconds remaining, surfers. And this is the final 30 seconds left here at for day one. "15 seconds remaining, surfers. We've got 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Now be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So this red wave of Erica is after the buzzer, so it won't count. And this was the final heat of the day for day one here at the South African Longboarding Surfing Championships. We will be starting day two bright and early tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. So we will be seeing our kahunas up tomorrow. We will be seeing everybody bright and early. Thank you for joining us today, and we will be seeing you guys tomorrow. You.